You know why? Yeah, I got $42,000 for my.
All right.
She thinks that I'm supposed to owe it to her. I'm giving it to her.
Hey guys, it's Steve. It is Saturday night, April 26th,
Steve,
2025. And I'm live from my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, The Week Greatness. Hello, J-Dog. Hello, Brickfids. Steven the Sonic the Hedgehog fan. Hello, Tan Man. Yeah, Brickfids. Hudson Graham. Dan Cat Meow. Yeah, McDonald's for breakfast. Guess what, Ronald? Week Greatness had McDonald's for breakfast. Awesome! Yeah, McDonald's for breakfast. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Hello, Daniel Plotagon. Miguel Rivas. Yeah, Burger King today, alright?
Do me a favor. Look to the right for me. I've been honest. I'm honest.
Yeah, McDonald's yesterday. Nice, real fan. One
I'll get down to stay in Texas.
cheeseburger with no cheese. Yes, and that's called a hamburger. Hello, Wheat is Heat Classics.
So what happened when I got here?
All we knew was that they were having an argument, something about her pushing down his motor.
Alright, guys, I'll see you later. McDonald's, 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 Mickey Donald's. Yeah. Doing fine.
We asked him about it. He admitted, he said, yeah, that's my weed.
Let's go talk to her.
Add this stream to my playlist.
Real quick, also, he did.
I know the thumbnail may seem a little weird,
Okay.
but I'll fix it after the stream later tonight. Like this black bars. It's because of apparently Streamlabs kind of changed some of the layout again. But oh well, I'll fix it. These sites and apps need to stop changing things up. You know, making things difficult for people. Life has been alright.
But I do know that my account's zero balance right now. And I just got those. Yes, he is.
And you're working.
Yes, sir. He's had a big book out there. I mean, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out, but when you've been with somebody 32 years, you know.
You know when they're different.
Yes.
Right.
And it made me
So
angry.
he's got a problem with other substances,
Oh,
other
yeah.
than marijuana.
At least it's not, there's no black bars like, so that's good. Let me,
Had some in your house.
hang on just a second.
He hides really well. He's tried to lock me out of everything.
So this is not really a mental health issue. This is him being on drugs. And you as a nurse, you know.
Yes. Yes.
Well, this doesn't work.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix it after the stream then, no big deal.
No, you don't want him to go to jail.
I do. I do. I feel much better. Seriously. I told him I want a divorce. I can't deal with it anymore.
Earlier there was something about a motorcycle when I pulled up.
Yes, I was trying to move. I have my own motorcycle, both right.
Okay.
And his is heavy.
And hello, random videos.
I didn't see it. Would you show it to me? I didn't really see it.
He went to Denton 2 years ago and he landed in a mental hospital for 2 weeks.
So this is his bike. You want me to help you get it up? No, not a problem. Right. Shame let Harley sit on its side.
I know it.
Okay.
Got some Sam's Cola, which is again a Walmart. Sam's Cherry Cola.
What's your version of what happened tonight? She wants me to pay. She claims I owe her $2,000 or if I don't.
KF Way and Sub C.
According to your wife, you drained the bank account today. What the fuck? Well, where'd the cash come from? That's my money. I got my inheritance from my mom, from Morgan Stanley. She's trying
Saturday's
to
alright.
house with my parents. I even manned up and put my. Well, here's the deal. The money's with her. Okay? Texas is a community property. No, it ain't. That's my inheritance. It's community property. You're both married. Oh no! So if the money.
Yes, I'm watching Cops on Pluto TV like almost every Saturday.
Do you understand why you're going to jail tonight? What? You're going to jail. You're going to jail, George.
Hello, Bass Pro Shop.
You can't have that weed. You can't have that.
Have to go myself.
Not now. Well, you're not going to go right now.
I don't go to work.
Yeah. Okay?
Crispy strips. Alright. Well, those look good. They're new McCrispy strips. Maybe I'll try that one day.
Still confused on who's draining who right now.
Yeah.
You know, so
He's confused on a lot of things.
she's in a better state of mind and she's got the money. He may not like it, but that's his wife.
No, it probably is if I record the entire TV, but I've been watching Cops during streams the past almost 2 years since I got rid of cable and got stream. Not once have I had an issue with Cops, so I'm good with Cops. Certain shows I've had issues with, like my one stream got blocked worldwide, all because Everybody Loves Raymond was playing in the background. So that's something I'm not going to be watching during streams anymore. Did I watch Cops on cable? Yeah, sometimes. I watched it a lot when I was younger. Cops is like one of the only shows that I like that's on Pluto TV. And there's Rescue 911, and there's probably a couple others, but
in Illinois, the views are worth the climb. Because from up here,
hello Desmond Pineda, Baroni.
way to Illinois, the middle of everything.
One thing I miss on my older streams, like a few years back, like before this channel got terminated. Usually during the fall and winter months, and early spring months, I miss watching Chicago Wolves games while doing live streams. I want to get an antenna maybe, so I can maybe watch Wolves games. Maybe I could get My 50 Chicago, which is just a channel that the Wolves games were on.
Still laugh at my stories, even though I know they're not that funny. Still a three-olive martini guy, like I am back home. But here, I can be truly present with you. We'll read this when we're back home. This will be with us forever. I'm so glad we're here.
No, I'm not doing any. I'm not gonna rant about certain politicians or whatever. Maybe. We'll see. But yeah, it's not. I'm not gonna talk about politics and that stuff. Crap.
Let's go for a walk.
This damn thing's coming off.
Let's go for a ride. Whether you're
Hello,
shaking
Abstract
small
Tom.
hard,
Mallhawk video on Party City in Berwyn. Yep, I saw that video.
let's go the distance.
Pretty much all party cities are pretty much closing. They're pretty much going bankrupt.
Steel. Let's go mow. Jack Links presents.
Right next to a Tony's Fresh Market, which that Tony's Fresh Market in Berwyn used to be down the street in North Riverside, right by the North Riverside Mall.
2 flavors, 1 bag. New Jack Links duos.
I am what? I only watch 4 movies. I am Steve. I do watch some movies, but
Due to the graphic nature of this program, viewer discretion is advised.
hello, Adrian. Yep, I got a new laptop like over a week ago. Yeah, an HP laptop, yep. Now I have downloaded some of my videos to my, still have a lot more to download them to my PC. What you gonna do?
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement.
Here's some of the videos I backed up. I still got more to back up. Like the money rant and a lot of other ones, which I will.
Future Renew is for you. We're exposed to sun and UV rays so much throughout the day, even when we're sitting by a window, driving in the car, getting a gel manicure. Rust Arrow has been making
I even, all my Go Animate videos, I
our mission has stayed the same, to serve you. We make it
downloaded too, so yeah.
Professionals who treat you like family. Whether it's your first car or a family SUV, we are here to make your journey smooth and stress-free. Plus, buy with Rust Arrow and enjoy great rewards.
More video. Yeah, I'm gonna download much more videos,
Darrow difference at Rust Arrow today.
but I still do have a lot of videos backed up on other sites like Rumble and BitChute and on my backup channel. So
Trust Discipline, the #1 joint health supplement brand recommended by veterinarians. For premium supplements you can trust, choose Discipline.
let's look outside real quick. All right, still a little light outside, but it's getting dark soon. The BP and Sitco and Little Caesars. Yep, the sun is setting for sure. I say probably in the next hour it's gonna be pitch black. The sky will be, probably in the next half hour it'll be pretty much pitch black.
You crave at home with the Ninja Lux Cafe. Go from bean to almost any brew.
On a busy street, me too, kinda. It gets noisy, it's annoying. Got these. I like my old house better because it was on a smaller street. Yeah, occasionally you would have loud cars riding down the street, but not often. Seven to be the last hour of daytime. No. I consider it as an evening hour. Anyway, here are the beers I'm drinking tonight. A 4-pack of High Life. And 2 12-ounce cans. One of these I'll chug. And yeah, I'll pour a couple of these when I record the bubbles. Yeah, and also let's look in the freezer. I have some White Castle jalapeno cheeseburgers. White Castle. Nope, I don't. Yeah, I'll eat these tomorrow for dinner. Yep. It's not the actual restaurant, but it's White Castle. The frozen White Castle sliders, they taste pretty close to the regular White Castle, but there is a little bit of a difference. And I will say the actual restaurant, White Castle, the fast food restaurant, is better than the frozen, but they're pretty close in taste, pretty much, for the most part. So yeah. I'll eat those tomorrow for dinner. First time having White Castle in a while. No. Yep, the frozen sliders are good. We had White Castle yesterday, awesome.
Now I can get in it. Right now we're assisting Pacific Police Department in a vehicle pursuit. That's in Pierce County, and now it's
Yeah, I do eat. Just have a fast metabolism.
The reason for the stop is, but right now we're the 3rd unit.
Hello, Izzy. What do I usually order at White Castle? Usually the jalapeno sliders, which I have the frozen jalapeno sliders in the freezer that I just showed. But most of the time, I usually always get the jalapeno sliders, usually 6 of them. 6 of them, sometimes more, maybe 7 or 8 of them. Sometimes I get the couple regular cheese sliders. I definitely, most of the time, get their fries, which are delicious. And once in a while, I'll get their onion rings, which are good. But usually always the jalapeno sliders and their fries for sure, every time I go there. Casual Gamer, we did a review on White Castle sliders. Yeah, I think I saw that. Being underweight, but at least I'm not overweight. Yeah. Milkshakes or Pepsi? I do like milkshakes and I do like Pepsi. I don't really drink milkshakes that much. Can't remember the last time I had it. I do like Pepsi, and Pepsi's good. Stanley Cup or NBA? I would if I had, a way to watch it. I don't think most streaming I am sure certain streaming services might, but I don't have any of them. White Castle in so long, yeah. Extra cheese, no pickles, large fries, and cool. Yeah, I'll have those White Castle burgers tomorrow. Chicken wings are good. Uh-huh. Oh, yesterday for dinner, I had a Gus across the street. I had some chicken tenders and some fries. The chicken tenders are delicious. First time I went there a few weeks ago, I got their regular fried chicken, which was good. The chicken tenders are delicious. They're nice and juicy, and the breading tasted pretty good. Across the street from your house. Take a long time to do orders. Fast food restaurants in general takes forever. Especially nowadays with the understaffing due to the economy. I would go to Taco Bell. The last 3-4 times I went to my local Taco Bell, it would take like 20 minutes for them to finally take my order. One time I just had to use the kiosk, and then after ordering it takes like almost a half hour, literally a half hour just to get my food. And hello, Night Furry Premiere. Yep, Taco Bell indeed is. Turn into slow food these days. Yeah, they did. White Castle, yeah. Yeah, White Castle usually, I remember there was one time, this was back in September of 2022, I did a vlog, and I do have that vlog. I forgot what day it is. It was sometime in early September of 2022 when I went to White Castle in that vlog, and remember I ordered and I was waiting for like a half hour, and then later I realized they asked me and they realized they forgot to make my order. It's like, jeez. Hello, Adrian M. Yep. It's like, don't forget my order. I understand sometimes it can be pretty busy, but it's like, come on. Yeah, I hate when they mess up my order. That rarely ever happens, but sometimes it happens. At fast food places. YouTube is 20 years old. Yeah. YouTube recently disabled advanced feature on my channel for the second time today, but I appealed it. C Media Canada. Sometimes they mess up the whole order. Yeah. No cheese, they put cheese on it. Yep, that would happen sometimes when me and my dad would go to McDonald's. This would always happen when me and my dad would go to McDonald's. Like, my dad would order McDoubles or whatever. He would not want ketchup or no, he would usually get ketchup, but he would ask for no pickles and onions. I would always ask for pickles and onions. I always wanted pickles and onions. That's how I like my McDonald's burgers. And every time me and my dad would go, my dad would say, 2 of the burgers, no pickles or onions, meaning his burgers or however many he ordered, while my burgers were supposed to have everything on it. And then we get home to eat. None of the burgers have pickles and onions. It's like he asked for his to not have pickles, and I asked for mine to have pickles and onions. So why don't mine have pickles and... Come on, get it right.
I was thinking of something more sophisticated. Fine. Keep the beer.
That would piss me off. With no cheese. The day was alright. Nothing much really happened today. Theater at San Diego Zoo. I asked for cheese, I mean no cheese. Yeah, it's like, come on, get it right. Yeah. My dad would order, I'll get 4 McDoubles, or whatever. 2 of the McDoubles, no pickles or onions. And the other 2, yeah, and then I go home and none of them have pickles. He said only 2 of the 4 burgers, no pickles and onions, which are his. Mine has pickles and onions. Come on. Listen. Pay attention. Got Subway sandwich and they messed up the order. I wanted chicken bacon ranch. My brother had barbecue Philly cheesesteak sandwich. You can see them do your order. Yeah. That's a good. Yeah, I do. That is a good thing of Subway. You can see them. Well, at other fast food, you can't even see them making your food. They just, and then that's why now when you go to a fast food place, check your bag before you get to your eating place. Like if you're gonna eat at home, make sure you check your food, check the bag. That way, if they messed up your order, you can just go back. You can just go inside and tell them that they messed up your order. Oh, White Castle messed up my order a year ago. I forgot that it was last January. It wasn't the day I did the vlog. It was earlier that month. Or no, it was actually December of 2023, actually. I went to White Castle. December of 2023, I went to White Castle one day, and I ordered 5 or 6 jalapeno cheese sliders with some fries, probably a small fry, and they gave me regular cheese sliders. Like, I didn't ask for that. I asked for jalapeno. Come on. Hello, Uncle Joe. And of course the receipt, even the receipt said regular cheese. It's like I don't know, maybe they pressed the wrong button or whatever on a, however the hell they do it at these fast food places. I don't know if when you take an order. YouTube terms of service, I don't know. Yeah, it's like, listen, make sure you know what you're doing. Make sure you don't accidentally press the wrong button, like a button that says jalapeno, another button that says maybe I asked for jalapeno, maybe they accidentally pressed the, again, that's how it works. Otherwise, maybe they forgot to write jalapeno, they just write cheese sliders. The beer tonight are all high lifes. McDonald's, which do I like? I don't know, they both are awesome. McDonald's and Taco Bell and White Castle are my top 3 favorite fast food restaurants. But Burger King is also in the top 10. I like Brown's Chicken, I like KFC, I like Mr. Submarine, I like, what other places? You know the places. I'm not gonna name them all. Popeyes, etc., etc., etc. Those are pretty much in the top 10. Well, I did have tacos from this actual Mexican restaurant. Was it this past Sunday? Yeah, I think it was this past Sunday. They were not bad. I had steak tacos on a soft tortilla shell, and I squeezed some lime on it. I don't know what the place was called. Yeah. Fast food is good. It may not be healthy, but who cares? Food is food at the end of the day. Corona is really good. Yeah. Jackson, Georgia. Let's go there. Let me move this up. And move the laptop up a little bit. Subway's pretty good. Subway, eat fresh. Jackson Donuts. There's a lot of... Yep. CVS Pharmacy.
There's nothing like a great duo. 2 flavors, 1 bag. New Jack Link's Duos.
Here's a KFC, but of course this KFC is permanently closed. Seems like KFC just closes so many places around the country. McDonald's. Now this McDonald's looks, honestly, the old building design looked, and it looked cool. The play place looks cool. It's an outdoor play place. Let me move back just a little so you can see more of the side of the building.
Why is that? Because after your family makes the mess, you can only count on one family to clean it up. Ours. Let there be mess.
At Russ Darrow Mazda of Milwaukee, our relationship doesn't stop when you drive off in your new car. Our certified service professionals are here to keep your vehicle safe and reliable for years to come. With factory-trained technicians,
Chicago.
state-of-the-art equipment,
Yeah.
and genuine parts, we ensure quality care. Scan the QR code for current service specials. Then, enjoy our comfortable lounge or complimentary
Big Peach Car Wash.
Discover the Darrow difference today.
Little Caesars Pizza. Little Caesars has awesome pizza.
Our line of practical workwear transitions easily from your desk to a cafe table.
Seems like Arby's, pretty much every single Arby's in the Chicago area is pretty much permanently closed. Apparently they're dealing with bankruptcy. That's why they're closing a lot of their locations. In the town I live in, my local Arby's is still open.
As soon as we start to when we get off. In the winter it tends to die down a lot because it gets really cold here and not many people want to be out in the cold. It turns to a lot more domestics in the winter rather than more outside activity in the summer. And the stolen vehicles and gang violence and stuff like that. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this car over. He's got a cracked windshield.
Huddle House, whatever this place is. Pizza Hut.
320 County traffic. Bridgeport at the southbound I-5 on-ramp, 784.
Yeah. Well, even though I know Arby's isn't really my favorite fast food restaurant, even though they are good, their roast beef sandwiches are not bad. I still don't want to see them close. It still sucks that, especially the Hickory Hills, Illinois one, which was my local Arby's, had to permanently close. Piggly Wiggly, which is a grocery store chain.
Registration, proof of insurance. It's expired.
I could swear I saw a Zaxby's somewhere near.
Are you suspended or expired? It's been suspended. What degree are you suspended?
Now, whatever. Let's just go to the second request.
Okay, why don't you hop out for me? Just go ahead and leave your wallet in there.
Yeah.
You gotta jump out the window. Okay? Do what you need to do to get out of the car. Come on over to the
Brown's Chicken, Pasta, Mr. Submarine, White Castle, Firehouse are really good fast food places in the Chicago area. Yep.
What's this in his waistband?
Indeed they are.
Gun.
Next time I go to Mr. Submarine and Brown's Chicken, Mr. Submarine, I want to try, honestly their sub sandwiches are good. I also want to try their chicken tenders. Those look good, like maybe with my sub sandwich. And next time I go to Brown's Chicken, I want to try their pasta, like their mostaccioli. Bone of beef, Italian.
Gun that's on the ground.
Yeah, there's also a popular Italian beef. Italian beef is good. There's a popular Italian beef place in the Chicago area called Al's. There used to be one in Bridgeview on 103rd in Harlem, right by the Cub Foods, which my mom used to work at, which is now a Peach Fresh Market and a Walmart over there. And there was also a Subway in that little strip mall building that the Al's beef was in. They permanently closed, which sucks. Both the Subway and Al's beef closed. Anyways.
You have a permit to carry that gun?
What the hell?
Are you a felon? Okay. You have the right
Why are you...
to use used against you in a
Google Maps being a stupid dum-dum right now?
Hire a lawyer will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights.
Hang on,
To
go.
make these statements. You understand those rights as I read them to you?
I'll just go to the second.
Where's the meth at? Huh? You were just getting it repaired?
Hang on. Fuck.
Okay, so you found the meth pipe in it?
Where's that place in Minnesota?
I don't buy it, dude. Why would you put it in your pocket? It didn't need to be in your pocket.
Duffla, Minnesota. I think that's what you mean. It's on the Wisconsin-Minnesota border.
Whose gun is it?
Let's just go here.
What are you doing with it? So you thought you'd
This
carry it
good
around?
phone was better. Uh-huh.
Why are you carrying a gun around?
Yeah, it's another place I gotta try one day.
You going hunting?
I have had Al's, though. There was also an Al's Beef and Countryside on LaGrange Road, and that one closed. Seems like a lot of Al's Beef in the suburbs closed, but there still are some in the city.
I'm not going to book you on possession of drug paraphernalia, probably, because you've been honest with me. I'm not going to stack a bunch of charges on you. I'll just put it in the report. I'll throw it into evidence. If the prosecutor wants to charge it or not, we'll see. But like I said, you've been
Hang on, let me do something real quick.
Okay. Was there a reason you didn't take the gun out of your waistband before you got out of the car, or what was your intent there? I can't hear you.
I didn't want to reach for the gun and have anybody shoot at me or say that I was trying to shoot at you guys.
When you saw me pulling behind, didn't you want to stuff it under the seat or something so you weren't carrying it?
I was thinking about it, but I just...
You had to
Oh,
realize.
yeah, I'd recognize Midget Mike from Challenge Accepted streams.
You have to put yourself at a lot of risk when you're jumping out of the car with a gun in your waistband. You didn't tell me you had a gun, though. That might be something in the future. If you want to decide to carry a gun around, you might want to tell the police officers that. Gonna be towing your car tonight. Don't have a choice. Your partner there he's suspended too, so I don't have a licensed driver, and it's gonna be on the freeway. Okay, I'll let you know what tow company has it before we take you down. We'll book you into the Pierce County Jail, okay? Alright. Sit tight, I'll be back in a minute.
Yep. Yeah, Apollo Beach has been in my streams before, too.
Through the window of the car, I saw the butt of the gun as it came out. It's things like this that make traffic stop so dangerous.
I wonder if he knows that I got this channel back. Like my old channel, my original channel back that I'm streaming with right now. 'Cause he is sub to my second channel.
What their attitude or personality is going to be like when they get out of the car, their demeanor. Kind of like throwing a wrench in the motor.
Alright, let's go back to the Chicago. Let's go to the
Always makes it a little more dangerous to deal with people like that.
Chicago area. The rest of Google Maps. See, it streams a lot. Yep, I see you there. Uh-huh. Alright, let's just go. I'm gonna start off. Let's start off in Cicero. Cicero, Illinois.
All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
away from everything. And when I moved to Florida, I took up offshore fishing, which is a nice break from patrol. And not only that, we have some of the greatest IHOP here in Pensacola, Florida, and I'm very fortunate and thankful for that. I'm gonna get out with this suspicious Subway, eat fresh. Over here at this motel. I mean, everything else, that their eggs and bacon are all right, but their pancakes are nasty. Ugh.
I'm waiting on my friend.
Your friend?
Yes, sir. I ain't doing.
What's he doing over here?
You
Burger King.
got any ID on you? No, sir.
You don't have any ID? You're driving? On a subway train? No. But I've been on Metro trains. I've been on CTA trains. Those are pretty much the only trains I've ever been on. I've never been on a Amtrak.
Has there ever been anything illegal in the car? Yes, sir. I just got out of jail.
Okay, so what was in the car that was illegal?
When I got arrested?
Yeah.
I got arrested for traffic.
Is a subway train? Yeah, it depends.
Is there any methamphetamine in the car? No, sir.
Subway trains are like, I believe, underground trains or whatever. They're popular in New York City. Sonic. I still gotta try Sonic one day. This is a... The hell is that?
White metal, green shirt, blue short, blue pants, running south on Navy. Stop! I'm letting the dog loose! Dog will get you!
Play place. Yeah, this McDonald's is weird because this McDonald's is like... Most McDonald's locations shows the, usually it shows the front of the McDonald's facing the street. But this McDonald's has like the back of the building facing the street. Pretty weird. KFC, yummy.
That's the dopest fault, man. Like, I'll tell you whatever dude, that was me. Santa, that's the dopest fault.
Yeah.
Like, Santa, how I got it. Santa, that's how I got it. You got dope in the car. Like, I'll give y'all whatever y'all.
Okay, I'm gonna fast go up the street a little because this is being a little weird.
I'll talk to y'all. Like, that ain't me though. I ain't trying to get caught.
Thornton's gas station.
Like, I was going either way. Why were you done? Dude, what? Why were you done, dude? You didn't do nothing wrong. No, I was out with you. You didn't do
Taco Bell.
until you ran. White truck. Yeah, pickup truck Chevy. Like,
White Castle. White Castle.
What's that? That's it?
Currency exchange. No, I didn't want to go there.
Right here in the center console of the truck. Y'all take care of this, top and bottom console.
Yeah. There's not many, but there are quite a few Sonics in the Chicago area. One in Cicero, of course. I think there's one in Romeoville, right by my grandparents' house. Popeyes.
I'm just testing it for methamphetamine. If it turns blue, which it did, which is positive for methamphetamine. Evidently, this is why he ran. I guess he knew that there was meth in there.
Aldi.
Is that his pipe?
That's one of the drivers going.
Alright, let's go this way.
I'm going to turn that in first.
I'm checking under the hood right now.
Alright. The edges tested positive for on this pipe.
Rockford area, but they all closed. Yep, and Mallaholic Retail Adventures, I believe, did videos on majority of the Sonics in the Rockford area. I know he did a couple abandoned videos of some of them. White Castle! Yeah, oh, there are Jack in the Box coming to the Chicago area. I'm looking forward to trying them. White Castle! I know there's one Jack in the Box that's going to be taking over, is moving into the old Arby's location in Countryside. KFC, 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 now a Popeyes. I say probably the next 35 minutes I'll put my Miller High Life that I'm going to chug in the freezer. Then I'll chug it after the weather on the news. Mr. Submarine, Mr. Submarine, to Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine, do. Yeah, I fucking love Mr. Submarine. The best sub sandwich place in the Chicago area. Any of you ever in the Chicago area, try Mr. Submarine. They got submarine sandwiches. They got a variety of different sub sandwiches. They got chicken tenders, French fries, hot dogs, probably burgers, I think. Italian beef, I think. They have a lot there. They have way more than what Subway offers. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. Taco Bell.
With confidence, knowing the experts are here.
Let's not take our hearts for granted.
Because the world has so much left for us to do.
Hey, players, know what you should never gamble on? Your casino. So hightail it over to American Place.
Dollar General. Yeah, I want to try Jack in the Box tacos. Dollar General.
American Place Casino.
Look at all those people. They're getting robbed, and it only gets worse. I worked for many casinos. I mean, the machines are rigged. And those people doing $25 to $50 bets a day, they're down $200K for the year. That's why you should try this game. You can win real money and instantly cash out to Apple Pay or PayPal. Tap this video. You'll get a welcome bonus to start. You'll thank me later.
Little Caesars. Oxford. Lacey's. Amigos Smoke Shop. And whatever else that other place is. Yep. BP. 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 BP gas station.
More opportunity to get into stuff later in the day. People get crazy later in the day. It's even better whenever you have a good partner that can read where you're going with a call or with a stop. It helps the day.
Needs to open up again. Yep. I wish that place. I mean, I heard a lot of bad reviews on the Bridgeview Mr. Submarine. And I heard, and they were that location was pretty overpriced. Like both the Berwyn Mr. Submarine locations were nowhere near as expensive as the Bridgeview location. So that might be also a factor why they closed. Novy's Beef, which was on Chicago's Best.
Where did your buddy get his motorcycle from? I don't know. Did you do the artwork yourself, my man? No, it's my buddy's bike. Okay. How long you had the bike? I stayed on my bike, I don't know.
Yeah. Then again, you never know. Well, I don't know. That's actually the second time the Bridgie Mr. Submarine. Well, the first time they closed was just temporarily closed due to, I don't know. I remember walking past it in late 2022, and I walked past there and it says that they were temporarily closed due to renovations. But it doesn't look like they renovated the place because it looked the same. Like the tables looked more. Even though I've never been to that location until the day before I moved here. The tables look pretty much like outdated or whatever. Oh, they probably were permanently closed temporarily, then they reopened, now they're permanently closed again. At least the Berwyn, that's 26th and Ridgeland one, they permanently closed, and then in late 2022 they reopened, and they're still open to this day. AC, that one got new owners. So yeah, AC Delco. No, the brown chicken pasta. Yeah, I'm still not happy the Bridgeview one permanently closed in 2019. Now I'd have to go to the Oak Lawn or Evergreen Park locations.
What's he look like? What's he wearing? Like a blue shirt, blue straight shirt. Yeah. Blue shirt and gray pants? Blue jeans, yeah. I mean, unless you're a janitor, usually you don't have this many keys, and even if you are...
Trust the Midas touch.
Different kinds of car keys, and several tools as well. He's got a history of stolen vehicles, possession of stolen vehicles, all the accoutrements. He's also got 2 felony warrants, one for possession of stolen vehicle and for actually stealing a vehicle. Somebody that's familiar with stealing cars will take keys that are shaved to be able to get into vehicles that they don't belong to. So it basically makes them a little bit slicker so that way they can fit into ignitions. So this one was pretty easy. They just punched out the ignition and they did some rewiring down here at the bottom so that way they could start it up, and then they were out of here. Thankfully we found it, so hopefully the owner's not too ticked about the paint job. Maybe they'll keep it. Who knows? It's beautiful.
Berwyn Food and Liquors.
Let's go with the 496. Unless you want to think I should go train Target. No. Did you see me? No, there's no one in there matching that description. You sure it was Kohl's or was it Target? That's what you told me. You told me how long has he been with Kohl's? Not that long. Like 5-10 minutes.
Hang on.
Well, you've been here for like 20-30 minutes, right? We just pulled up. Right before you guys did. Well, according to other people around here, you've been here longer than that. No, we haven't. Alright, Michael.
Berwyn Food and Liquors. Berwyn Food and Liquors.
Unless you got a phone number or something that we can call him and get his side of the story. I don't have a phone on me. You don't even have a phone on you? No. Alright. So, bike stolen. Unfortunately, you're in possession of it right now. So, you're going to be going to jail. What was that? You know you got 2 warrants. One of them for stolen vehicle and one of them for possession of stolen vehicle. The thing is, I don't even know why I have a warrant.
This computer is so fast I don't even have to skip a. I'm already at the Hideout Lounge. I don't even have to skip ahead. The Hideout Lounge. Choo 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 choo. Lounge.
Especially with your history. They're not shaved keys? They actually work for the cars that belong to us. Alright. What's your magnet for? So when the keys will stay up on the fridge.
2005.
Well, these are normally used for, right? Yes, you do. No, I don't. Come on, dude. I don't know what they're used for. Here's what it is. James, I haven't seen him yet. I didn't see him poke his head around the corner. So, unfortunately, you're going to take the rap for this one. Just stay next to the back. Yeah, and you got a bunch of shaved keys, too, dude. A bunch of shaved keys and a history of the same stuff. You just got released from this like 2 weeks ago. So, stand up for me. That's the form.
Marathon, Mr. Submarine. tacos, and salsa.
Is this your painting, your artwork? No. No? Is it? Okay, what color was it before? Gray. Gray? Alright. Some pictures. How long ago did it get stolen?
Since 20?
20th of this month?
Yes.
Okay. Either one of these helmets yours?
No.
Okay. The ignition on it? Looks like they punched the ignition out.
Yeah, also the one on the floor.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
I hope that you'll keep it love machine. It's gonna take a little bit of work to get that off, so.
Marathon gas station, toot 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 toot. Marathon gas station. Marathon gas station.
Being a woman, it's a lot. Needing to be everything to everyone. Having 100 moods over the course of 1 month. Learning to love a body you no longer recognize. Being a woman is a lot, but we wouldn't trade it for
Bungalows across the street.
science-backed solutions and made them delightfully easy. Because you're dealing with enough. We're here to support you through every age, life stage, or magnificent mood change. Hey,
Mr. Submarine, toot 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 toot. Mr. Submarine, toot 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 toot. Mr. Submarine.
I'll take her shopping. Your floors, they're so beautiful. Thanks. I use Bona.
Yeah. Mr. Submarine, Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine, doo 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 doo.
The playoffs. It's make or break for hot takes. Like the Juicy said, he's been ice cold since Paris. Lava retweeted, OKC's playoff experience is mostly group interviews. I ain't said that. Seriously, who says things like 40 is too old? Just retire.
Mr. Submarine, doo 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 doo.
Prize picks. Download
Roast beef and corned beef.
instantly when you play your first $5 lottery. Prize picks.
RC Cola and Mr. Submarine. American Family Insurance. Marathon and Mr. Submarine.
gives you personal service, design expertise, and unmatched quality. On time, every time, with a 100% satisfaction guarantee.
The Mr. Submarine logo would remind me of this.
Somehow they've made us less connected, which is ironic, don't you think? We try to put our phones down, but we need to pick them up to see the menu. We can't watch something without also watching something else. Ironic. But look, here's a phone company who wants you to use your phone to relax. Yeah, but in a good way. Let's find us again with our smoke.
Marathon gas station, Mr. Submarine.
I'm already.
Get the flow here.
Living in Vegas, and one of the biggest questions I get, which I find funny, is what casino do you live in? Well, most people don't realize that Vegas is just like any other city outside of the Strip. So being a cop here is kind of unique because we have 40+ million visitors a year, but at the same time, we still have a community to protect and serve. So it's hard for all this just cut through private property to avoid a red light. So we'll just stop them, make them aware of the violations. It's going on with them.
Like getting the flu. Berwyn Eagles. Yep, I love eating glass. Eating glass is awesome. Yeah. Berwyn Eagles.
Hey, roll that right back with us, too. How's it going? I'm good. Okay. Put your other hand up on the table. I'll see you at the next place. Here's what I stop you. You can't cut through private property to avoid a red light like that. Right there on Twain in Maryland. You went through the 7-Eleven parking lot because Are you all good, man? When you came to a stop, you kind of hit the curb. You got scared? You haven't been drinking at all, have you? No. No? Okay. Do you have a driver's license? Yeah. And then registration and insurance.
I love tacos and salsa. I want to drink some Best Buy juice. Yeah. Best Buy flavored Kool-Aid, yep. And I also want to make some Blue's Clues tea. Yeah. Marathon gas station marathon. Blue's Clues flavored tea. Yeah.
So I stopped this driver for cutting through private property at a red light, and as I stopped him, he kind of got a little nervous there and hit the curb, which in result blew out his front tires. So seems a little bit nervous, but everything's checking out. I mean, I don't think he's impaired at all. He's just a food delivery driver, and he's actually en route right now to drop off food. So
Marathon.
affect his job or anything like that. Everything checks out with him, so I'm just gonna let him know. That way, have him hop out and look at the damage that's on his car right now.
Blue's Clues tea. Yeah. Bungalows.
Do you have like a spare tire or anything? No? Kinda did a good
Yep,
job.
house is in Berwyn.
Doesn't look like the rim's bad. You don't have a tire?
Turn back to normal.
Oh yeah, you got a little donut tire.
Come on, don't go that far. Wait.
No, that's a donut tire. That's normal.
McDonald's.
You shouldn't drive around on it for too long, but it'll at least get you to where you need to go at home or get your tire fixed.
The reason why Josh can make any drink is because he has a special juicer in his kitchen that can turn anything into liquid.
You notice something. You know, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is the first time in 5 years where I'm gonna help somebody change a tire too, so. Okay. We're both in this together at this point right now. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you know what you're doing?
McDonald's.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't really change tires too much. It's not in my job description.
Yeah, I got a juicer that can juice everything. Yeah. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
Cops does it take to change a tire? I feel like there's a joke in there. So I pull this dude over. He panics and blows his tire on the curb. So I don't want to just like leave him stranded here. He's a nice guy. I just want to help my guy out. And we can get on his way, continue working. Let me know when you need help. This guy right here, he's got muscle. He could jump in. That's gone a little bit. I think the best
Yep, right on McDonald's juice. I would drink Doritos juice. McDonald's Play Place.
You know, these are the things they don't teach you in the academy. Should probably recommend it to them now. Yeah, that'll get you to where you need to go right now. Yeah, it was not. I didn't expect to shut the work. Changing tires. Luckily, I saw this once on NASCAR, so.
Homework juice, so I don't have to do my homework. Yeah. Miller High Life truck, which I'll be drinking tonight. Not the truck, of course, the beer itself.
Don't cut through private property okay?
They say I've got enough of me.
Now, you and me both.
Meat noodles. She's part short hair.
Best Buy juice. I want to drink some Best Buy juice.
It's part vacuum, model, steamer, and Ninja Nemesis.
Yep, I would drink the truck. Shoes. Craig's shoes. Just tires.
The Direct Entry Master of Science in Nursing program from Marquette University lets you build on your non-nursing bachelor's degree to earn your MSN in 21 months or less. You'll start with state-of-the-art coursework, then put your new knowledge and skills to work
Just
in mixed reality
tires.
and lifelike scenarios in our high-fidelity
BP. BP. BP.
Search Marquette DE-MSN today.
Yep, spaghetti and meatball shoes is great.
Spectrum helps my business go from surviving to thriving. Even though our techniques are very ancient, we rely just as heavily on technology. We all collaborate on documents virtually. Our point of sale is all virtual. My Spectrum services help simplify my day.
Fast, reliable internet, starting at $40 a month, backed by the Spectrum commitment.
Spectrum is not fast, reliable internet. Burger King. Burger King. Hey, Bert.
This game will pay you $20 to $200 for each game you play. If you are lucky, you only have to play 10 minutes to win $300. No money needed to start, no withdrawal limits. Cash out instantly to your PayPal or Apple Pay. Try it now.
Burger King. Hey, Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. I didn't ask to do that. Google Maps, you dumb. Don't be a dumb. Burger King. Hey, Bert. Ernie.
Due to the graphic nature of this program, viewer discretion is advised.
Haley Baker. Bad boys. Since where I did the live stream at Arby's, I think I went there twice. Yeah, I went there May of last year sometime. Yeah, it was last May sometime. Hard to believe it's been a year. O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Cops is filmed on location with the men and women of law enforcement. All suspects are innocent until proven guilty in a court of
Patients who have sensitive teeth but also want wider teeth.
Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. Toot.
Patients are going to love to see Sensodyne on the shelf.
Because Burger King was closed, only drive-thru was open. Yep.
I like the fart. Yeah.
We only just met, but I can't imagine my life without
Well, come on. I don't want to drive from Chicago to New York.
What's wrong with this one?
I just got promoted, so I'm looking for something more.
Texas pizza.
Ciao, Bella.
Ciao. 2 million cars for 2 million possibilities.
BP.
Where to next?
BP. 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 To go. BP. Say hey, make a day a little better. Say hey, make a day a little better. Say hey, make a day a little better. It's the place where you want to be. Say hey, woo, 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 woo. Make a day a little better.
I wanted to get into law enforcement in Ireland, but the economy was pretty bad there. So I got into it here, and boy, there's like such a difference. Irish cops, we call them Gardaí, don't carry guns unless you're like special branch. So when I came here and started carrying a gun, I think my mother nearly freaked out because she isn't used to stuff like that. She did visit me and was, pretty worried, but she's seen the kind of people that I work with.
North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Berwyn Park District is awesome.
Okay, so put on my lights here. What's going on? What? Those boys just beat up. These three boys are beating up. Which ones? What are they driving? Do you need a Honda? Please don't. Where did they go? They went that way. Okay, they could be already gone. You have the tag number. There's a lot of Hondas around.
It's a cat. It's the dog. It's Superman.
Yeah. Berwyn Fire Department. If there's a fire, you know who to call. We're right there. Right there. A 7-Eleven. Ah. A 7-Eleven. Yeah, Northborough could be a daycare, but it's pretty much people. It's also a place people have parties at, you know. Hermano's restaurant. Toot 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 toot. Hermano's restaurant. Toot 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 toot. Vito Nix 2. Yep. Maybe. Whatever this place is. Yep. Hang on, let me. Lincoln Middle School. Uncle Joe, Uncle Joe. Yeah, don't. The flow. E. Down 11. Berwin, 2-2, Berwin, 2-2, Berwin, 2-2. Benny's Pizza, Tipsy's Tap. I'll be right back, guys. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's.
We advise them out Riverside SL units. I've got them advised.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Foreign Motors.
What's wrong?
He took me to the bedroom and started tossing me around.
Did he hit you? Do you have any marks on you?
Yeah.
Hit you in your face?
McDonald's Mobile.
Okay.
Kind of be noisy paying the. Yeah. McDonald's Mobile. Mobile, get your. Mobile, get your smile on. What the? That made no sense. What I just said. Clark gas station. Clark gas station. Never drink a cab. BP. 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 Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbal Chop Suey, Cash for Gold, A&A Cellular, currency exchange. J.J. Peppers! Yep, they were a dark time. Justice Square. But at least those times are over. Justice, Wines and Spirits. Yeah. Alright, good. Food and liquors! MGD, Corona, Miller Lite. Hang on, let me see if I could do something real quick. Food and liquors. Fuck! I didn't want to go there! The only negative thing is this computer is sometimes this mouse or whatever sometimes doesn't. It responds all weirdly. Like, the computer is fast, but sometimes the mouse, like, has trouble responding sometimes. Food and liquors! Yeah. The last time Food and Liquors was open was 2016. That's the year they closed. And obviously I couldn't buy beer there because I was underage at the time. Yeah. Yep. My old house. Away. Okay, why? Okay, never mind.
For busy parents, it's hard to get everything right.
I know!
But with clean label project certified ingredients and complete nutrition, lovingly formulated for even the tiniest of tummies, A2 Platinum Baby Formula gives you one less thing to worry about.
I'm the voice inside your head. And while you're typically athletic, right now,
Sure.
you're pathetic.
Uh-huh.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of nowhere.
Leo and I are pretty close.
I know!
Work.
Auntie Sandy.
He helps me around the house. We share
Better.
but not fleas and ticks. Because I protect
Hockey.
a fast-acting 30-day flea and tick topical. Because when you're this close,
Boot.
counts. Keep your shared moments special and protect what matters.
Yeah, it was crap. It was a small ass mobile home. My room was like the size of a closet. Auntie Sandy, better. Hockey. Boot. Yeah. Wisconsin juice. Yeah. AC Delco. AC Delco. AC Delco. I wouldn't mind living in like a small house, but not as small as like a mobile home. Mobile homes are way too small.
Well, right now we're going on a possible family disturbance. There's an individual that is there that is causing problems, apparently dressed in underwear, so we gotta try to get over there and see if we can figure out what's going on.
Jimmy's. Gyros, beef, and hot dogs.
Whoa! I'm Officer Spakes. Is everyone still here? Anyway.
Na. Food Mart. 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 Hello, the Swiper Network. Fasano's Pizza. Sitgo.
What seems to be the problem here? Ain't nothing? Keep your hands out of your pocket. Come on out here.
I went and let a little boy down the street here. Spending the night with
Sit
him
down.
last night. That's where I made my mistake. Because I told him I wasn't going to let him do it anymore. When I got home,
Hickory Hills Park District.
so, you know, to me, he was responsible for him as well as himself. When I came in this house, it looked like a cyclone that hit.
Okay.
And I told him to get started to clean it up, and that's all I had is about bad mouth. Everything else, he called me a bitch. He's called me a fat ass. He's talked to me like I was a dog, and I've had him.
And what's your relationship to him?
No,
What's your relationship to
I
him?
have legal consortium.
Did I live like a redneck? No.
Blood kin. I've had him legally ever since he was born.
I don't know. My dad just I don't know. He just wanted to live in a trailer home for some. He might have just been too cheap to. Because my dad is known to be kind of cheap. He's not poor or anything, but is known to be pretty cheap. The Pit Rib House.
And I said, yeah. Well, it wasn't sore. It was bed bug bites, which I hadn't heard of bed bug bites since way back in the 20s and 30s. So I called her and I said, Leslie, don't come at me, Hassan, because I'm going to get doctor him until he gets well.
The Pit Rib House. All raw.
Well, 1 week later, she got sick.
Fuck, don't do that. Stupid mouse. Stop taking me to clicking things I did not want to click on. That's the thing with this mouse on this computer. Sometimes.
That's what he needs.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
And a 72-year-old woman can't quit him. And his daddy's lied to him. He's been in his life.
The Pit Rib House.
he'll come around. He stopped this station right. You snap him again, and I'm gonna backhand you right in front of this office.
And you know what? I won't do a thing about it either.
I've told you 1,000 times now. But he's in counseling, you know, like you are, but God, every 2 weeks, anger management,
What kind of grade you got?
good.
Hey, Lee, you know something? I'm older than you and I'm bigger than you. And
Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. Shell gas station. Toot 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 toot. And Speedway across the street. Toot 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 toot. And Speedway across the street. Toot 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 toot. And Speedway across the street. Toot 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 toot. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
alright. It's not what don't leave you sitting out in the cold or nothing like that? So can you explain to me a reason why you need to disrespect her like that? I can't think of one either. Sounds to me like you need a good old-fashioned behind the woodshed rear end whipping, don't it? If you're going to talk to her that way.
Whoopee, 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 whoopee.
It says she can use any force up to, but
Yep, Speedway's pizza is good.
she can't kill you. She can't abuse you. But if she wants to knock the fire out of you when you start...
We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
You do something to her and cause her injury, then you'd be looking at committing the crime of injury to the elderly.
Do 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 do. Speedway.
That's prison level stuff. And granted, you're a kid, but we still don't take that stuff too lightly. You want
It's only in the burbs. The gas is cheap. Yeah. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Huh. Didn't know Speedway's only in the suburbs and not the city area of Chicago. But interesting. Arby's! We have the meats. Arby's. Unfortunately, almost every Arby's in the Chicago area is closed. Casino. It's not something I'm interested in, tell you the truth.
I sure do appreciate it. Whatever we can do, okay? Whatever we can do.
Well, it seems like almost all the Arby's in the Chicago area are pretty much closed. I don't even know if there's any other open Arby's in the Chicago area. Again, there is in my area down the street that's open. Who knows if they will close, and they kind of have the old building design. Jewel-lasco! I haven't, yeah. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. What you want, what you only need. Or only do, whatever the hell the lyrics go. Chase Bank. Chase Bank. Yeah. I don't. Yep. Chase Bank. Blockbuster. Blockbuster Video. Toot. Blockbuster Video. Poo-poo spray. I have some poo-poo spray. Yeah. Burger King.
You brush daily. Your pet should too. With Wellness Whimsy's dental treats, you get the best of both. A tasty treat that's also great for chewing and cleaning.
Jack's Films.
That's check most. Wellness Whimsy's. Treat them well.
To be without power, it's always a surprise. Without
Burger King. Yeah, Bert. Ernie. Rubber Ducky, he's the one that makes bath time lots of fun. Rubber Ducky, he's the one. Yep, I would prefer to work from home too. Yep. I was watching Jack's Films yesterday called Dubstep Solves Everything 3 or whatever. Or my cousin Ryan was... I discovered that video from my cousin Ryan. And he was playing that video when I was at his house, at my Uncle Joe's house in 2013. Open pantry, liquor and food. Food fart.
Get the latest lures, lines, and rigs from Berkeley. Northland Tackle, Bobbers, and Bait.
I fired a nerd. Open pantry, liquor and food.
Savings on these brands and more, and take care of all your early season fishing needs at the best prices guaranteed at Fleet Farm.
Would be hard to keep up. Yep, it would.
I work in 4 police departments, zero tolerance units. We mainly address part-way crimes, aggravated assault, robberies, burglaries, and stuff like that. A bunch of good guys and good gals out here working.
Apartment buildings.
It's got a known prostitute in the car. I've dealt with her several times, so see if I can go ahead and get him pulled over. Okay, we're gonna try to do a traffic stop on the guy. Got him lit up. He's not yielding so far.
Palos Hills Community Center.
It's gonna be Tom Baker X-ray Tom. Be just north of the Rosedale exit, correction entrance ramp on I-35, headed northbound on the split to I-30 eastbound.
Ugh. Lasac Deli.
How y'all doing? I see a driver's license and insurance, sir. Let me see the other hand. Let me see the other hand.
From cops. I don't know. It depends. It may be copyrighted. I mean, yeah, probably because I don't really record the entire TV. I don't know.
Put it down on the dash now.
I would rather not.
Put it down on the dash now. I'm telling you.
Because it could possibly get copyrighted. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Well, we'll see. Do. Speedway, Speedway. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
Put that stuff on the dash right now. Put it on the dash right now. Put it on the dash right now. Put the stuff on the dash right now. I'll tell you. Okay, that's it. That's it.
They're going to jail, dude, for disobeying the cops' orders. Run your way to the convenience stores of Speedway.
0218, that one took off on me.
God.
I believe this guy
Peppos.
had some illegal narcotic, probably crack cocaine. He's failing to yield. He had something in his hand and refused to show it to me. I told him to put it on the dash. He's got a prostitute in the car. I've known her to work the area. Okay, looks like we're going to be pulling over again. Let's try this again. Lever 218. We're going to try to yield him.
Thornton's gas station.
Summit, westbound on Alfred. Get down! Get down on the ground now! Get on the ground now!
Okay, gotta probably cross the street. Wait. Yeah. The hell?
018.
There we go.
We're still going westbound. It's going to be Cavalier. We're just getting ready to pass Summit. We got a car. He let the prostitute out. As I approached the car, he did like he did last time. He took off.
McDonald's.
Got some illegal narcotics. I want me to see. Let's see if I can get another unit with me, so we'll try to spike it if we get a permission to. 0218. It's going to be
McDonald's.
looks like the car is going to be occupied 2 times. White male, older, going to get a passenger.
McDonald's.
Still going after the driver. We just had the passenger bail out. I think I didn't that with him. I'm still headed eastbound.
McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. Old building design of this McDonald's.
Okay, we got a unit up here. It's got some spikes.
Spicy, wicey, purple balls. Yeah, 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 yeah. Spicy, wicey, purple balls. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love spicy, wicey, purple balls. Yeah, 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 yeah. Spicy, wicey, purple balls. Yeah, 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 yeah. Spicy, wicey, purple balls. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Marathon gas station. Marathon gas station. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. BP. BP. BP.
Right on the side of the street, and that seems to be more effective right now for attempting to spike the rest of his tires. It does look like they were somewhat successful. I can see another tire get ready to go down. There's one flag.
Trust the Midas touch. Lots and lots of gas stations.
He's getting ready to bail. We're ready. He just threw something.
CVS Pharmacy.
He's not going very
CVS Pharmacy to Dunkin' Donuts. Eat.
Give us your other hand now. Quit resisting. Where's his other hand? Where's his other hand? Let's go.
Subway. Eat fresh.
Quit resisting us, sir. Okay, we got him. Check him for a gun real quick. Make sure. I got a lot of blood on me, so watch out, y'all. Looks like just a little bit of minor damage.
Hopefully, when I do the beer chug, nobody will come upstairs and see me. I hope I have the upstairs to myself when I do the beer chug.
Why he was running. Officer went ahead and already took the liberty of searching the car for me. I don't see any guns or any illegal narcotics. That's only because I saw him throw them out the window.
Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind this Shell gas station. Shell in the woods are awesome. I want to drink some Shell in the woods juice. Yeah.
Next level clean? Switch with the Whoa of Listerine. It kills 99.9% of bad breath germs for 5
Shell gas station, toot 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 toot. Shell gas station, and the woods behind it.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Babes combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Babes menu.
For busy parents, it's hard to get everything right. But with complete nutrition that's been trusted by millions of parents worldwide for more than 10 years, A2 Platinum Baby Formula gives you one less thing to worry about.
Roman Home Services is Southeast Wisconsin's premier home service provider.
The plush horse. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Kalu, how dare you do that? That's it. You are grounded for 999 years. Go to your room right now. How many times have I walked to Shell gas station in the woods? Do I have it? Me and Adrian did ride past that Shell and the woods and the plush horse back in like a few vlogs we did back in the summer of 2023. One of them's the thumbnail of this place. The other one's the thumbnail of the Shell in the woods. I believe it was July 23rd, 2023 vlog, and a vlog in early September of 2023. The plush horse.
Come play Lucky Duel. Get rich together.
The weirdest thing I've ever seen out here. A couple years ago, I worked a wreck in which a young female was killed in the wreck. A couple of days later, I was going down standing there on the side of the road, you know, and
The plush horse.
turned around, you know, hit my brakes to go ahead and turn around right then and looked over and couldn't see anybody there at all. Nobody was there. So that's pretty weird. I'm convinced I saw somebody standing there that fit the same description as the girl that was killed there. This is a pretty rural area where people shouldn't be hanging out that time of night, so that's probably the weirdest thing.
Yeah. I want to drink some Shell gas station in the woods behind the juice. Shell in the woods juice. Poo-poo ball juice is great. Poo-poo balls are great. The plush horse. The plush horse.
Y'all lost or what? Oh, really? Where's your friend live?
Yeah, you can. Another juice I want to make is January 11th, 2017 juice.
Why are you driving? Throw your cigarette out and step out for me, alright? No.
The plush horse.
Throw your cigarette down. Step back here for me. Put your hand
No, you dumb. God, mouse.
Now just keep your hands on the car for me. Step out, man. You got any ID on you? Okay. Go back there, I'm gonna pat you down, okay? Put your hands on. Well, yeah, you're 12:30 at night, and you live in East Lake. Extremely suspicious in these neighborhoods.
Come here, Troy. January 11th, 2017 juice is good.
Here, spread your... Well, nobody said you was going anywhere yet.
How could you liquefy a date?
What's your name, man? Huh?
Liquefying a date.
That's a bag of weed right there down your pants. Don't move off the car. You hear me? Don't be getting froggy now.
I don't know. Apparently Josh is talking about liquefying January 11th, 2017.
Any more down there? Any more in the car? Huh? Not any more in the car?
The woods.
It's probably got enough for resale. It'd be about a half an ounce of marijuana. See what else, if there's anything else in the vehicle.
Woo's house.
They got about 1 or 2 open beers. Also,
Hackneys.
some marijuana and some papers, like they were rolling one also when I was behind them.
Can't even imagine not only wanting to drink the stripper's bathwater juice, but wanting to eat her chocolate doo-doo and even drink her chocolate doo-doo juice known as diarrhea. Ah, jeez.
What was y'all coming over here for? You going to jail? Driving on the boat.
Shrimp house. Hearing aids.
It's up here. I've got it. I just want to know. How much was it? How much money did you have?
Anywhere, at least $110. I know I had $100.
There's 107 there. I know he's lying to me, so I'll probably charge him with paraphernalia also. Look at that. You think Jesus do drugs?
Seriously does.
I seriously do.
Very ironic that he has it on there and then there's open beer and marijuana.
I think he's trying to cover up, trying to throw us off, man. All that weed and beer, they's gonna party somewhere tonight.
Dairy Queen.
For busy parents, it's hard to get everything right. But with complete nutrition that's been trusted by
Tracy Barbie.
for more than 10 years, A2 Platinum Baby Formula gives you one less thing to worry about.
Ooh la la, Nancy. Beef bourguignon for 15. Bold choice, but they're here.
McDonald's.
That eyeshadow, so fire.
Know what else is fun?
McDonald's. And that's enough Google Maps until next Saturday. For now, I am just going. We'll go outside after 10 o'clock. It's 9:50 now, but.
Don't let bad breath ruin your dreams. Minties, vet-recommended dental treats for dogs.
At Chomps, we create snacks.
So May 3rd, the first Saturday of May.
accept the highest quality. Because real life demands real ingredients. We make snacks that don't take shortcuts. With grass-fed and finished beef, 0 sugar, and up to 12 grams of protein. When life challenges you, take bigger bites. Chomps, take bigger bites. Lather your way into a different world. With a foaming body wash that nourishes your skin with 12-hour
Jack and Coke. Alright.
and indulgent, long-lasting fragrances. Where will your shower take you? Method Dream Foam. Different makes a difference.
Jack Links presents. There's nothing like a great duo. 2 flavors, 1 bag. New Jack Links Duos. Fleet Farm is the place to get all your spring fishing gear from the hottest brands. Get the latest lures, lines, and rigs from Berkeley.
Acting coolly, I'm running my index finger against my lip, pointing at him and giving him the thumbs up. Now everyone do. StreamYard. Yeah, maybe I'll do StreamYard again one of these days. I don't know.
Take care of all your early season fishing needs at the best prices guaranteed at Fleet Farm.
Watch I'm working right now is third watch. We work from 2:30 in the afternoon until 10:30 at night. It's a great bunch of people. Love working with them. Seems like everybody's always there for each other. We can get together after work quite often and hang out. Everybody knows each other. A lot of people hang around their own personal time or get together. It's a great bunch of people and it's a good squad to work on.
Now we're going on a dispute, apparently. I don't know exactly what the problem's going to be here, but we'll go find out. Copy 24 months over here.
Everybody was looking at him like, what the fuck is wrong with him?
Yeah, that's weird.
You see, yep. What if Steve's dad was driving that truck and he had to drive all the way from Chicago to New York and he did not want to, so he cried and jumped up and down in the trailer and drove away to New York, hit his head on the steering wheel, and then just still cried.
I don't know. What do you think? You do the whole thing.
Okay. Hey, you're the boss and I'm me.
You have to drive from Chicago to New York.
No, come on! I don't want to drive from Chicago to New York. God. Here's a trailer right here.
I wouldn't do that.
I don't want to drive from Chicago to New York. God.
It's one of my videos I did in 2013 with Adrian. Hey, Paul, you have to drive from Chicago to Miami.
No, come on. How about the Marlins? No, I don't want to drive from Chicago to Miami. Which one's going to be the trailer?
That be's the trailer.
The bed?
Well, yeah, just jump softly. Ha 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 ha, you have to drive from Chicago to Miami.
Shut up, it's not funny. Here's the truck. Oh, that's the truck?
I just hate being lightheaded, because that's how I... I don't know what to do. Okay, guys.
Wait,
One of the parts is going to remind him of something. own the music. YouTube, do not block this worldwide. So yeah. Yeah.
This part of the song, the chorus, reminds me of a truck driver crying and driving and hitting his head on the steering wheel, all because his girl told him that in a nice way to open up his eyes. You know what the truck he's driving? What? That truck. And he was also crying and jumping up and down on the trailer. Everybody was looking at.
The neighbors, I don't want no part of nobody around here anymore. That's why my daddy and I bought another house somewhere else, away from all this. Excuse me, but I gotta go that direction.
It's getting a little bit ridiculous. We're out here every day.
You want to talk about?
No, why are you out there yelling at them?
Because they started screaming up here, asking me all kinds of questions, and I told them nicely. I said, look, it's none of nobody's business what's going on. Back in here.
Pretending to do CPR. I don't think a normal person would do that. Do you think so? Hell no! Orange juice. Remember the orange juice? You don't even know that. Bulls.
We're on up by the fairgrounds, up by my dad and I's family, and we're getting away from all the drugs around here.
Hey guys. Guys.
Now, what does John Travolta have to do with saving lives? More than you might think. Life, staying alive. Dr. Stephen Garner.
What's wrong with him? Why didn't he have some form of autism? Do you think that normal person would get up and another person to CPR and sing a song at the same time?
So how do you take the stress out? Take people's mind off.
Beer chugging will be after we record the weather. But we're going outside in a minute after the first part of the weather or the news. Live. Singing the Staying Alive song while doing CPR on someone. Live. Staying alive. Cringe how weird I act. I'm running my index finger against my lips, pointing at myself and giving myself a thumbs up.
Right now on NBC5 News, the accused killer of a Chicago fire captain appears in court. The new details emerging from the hearing today. And the chilly weather, that'll stick around overnight, but tomorrow, a big change. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has the forecast.
Ooh, Aisha Scott will do the weather today. Awesome.
Closed to cars for construction. Why some residents say it should
The attractive black lady that does the weather on Channel 5. I think we'll go outside after the first part of the weather. Then hopefully we'll be inside by the time they get to the second part of the weather.
Chicago Fire Captain David Meyer. All while the man accused in his death made his first court appearance. NBC5's V. Nguyen reports.
firefighters filed into the Layton Criminal Courthouse this afternoon to face this man, 44-year-old Charles Green. He's now charged with murder and arson in connection to Wednesday's garage fire that killed Fire Captain David Meyer.
They're broken up. I mean, they lost a father and a husband. It's understandable. It's horrendous.
The captain's wife broke down in tears hearing details of the case. The judge, weighing the evidence, denied Green pretrial release, citing he's a threat and risk to the public.
He had a criminal history. They had the video footage. He admitted he was there.
Prosecutors in court provided a timeline of what happened, saying Green, who lives blocks away from the scene, intentionally ignited a garbage bin, causing the flames to spread to the garage in Austin. Prosecutors say he was captured on video walking in the area overnight, entering and exiting the alley. Then 38 seconds later, video shows flickering light, smoke, and flames as he walks away. That afternoon, prosecutors say he shows up at a nearby gas station where police arrested him and searched his home.
They found a lighter and accelerant and burnt paper at his home, and he changed his clothes for some reason. So, I mean, it's pretty evident to me that he did what he's being accused of.
Meyer, who served nearly 3 decades with CFD, was crushed when the garage roof collapsed on him moments after putting out the flames.
Chicago lost a hero last week, and we can never forget that.
We learned in court Green has a pending retail theft case, a warrant for his arrest, and 8 failures to appear. He's a convicted felon and served time in prison for drugs, retail theft, and aggravated robbery. City and state leaders believe the justice system moved in the right direction today and say they stand by the family.
I ask the people of our city and the people of our state to please keep the Meyer family in your prayers.
Green is set to be back in court next Tuesday on the same day the fire captain will be laid to rest. Reporting from the Layton Criminal Courthouse, V1 NBC 5 News.
Visitation for Captain Meyer will take place on Monday at Malk & Son's funeral home on Chicago's northwest side. His funeral is set for Tuesday morning at a Catholic church in Niles. Meantime, a final send-off for
Tuesday!
250,000 people.
That's what Tuesday, the day of the week Tuesday, would remind me of.
Tuesday! Began with an elaborate set of rituals at the square. The cardinal
Multivitamin, no.
described Francis as a, quote, pope among the people. And afterwards, the pope's body was taken through the streets of Rome and over the river Tiber to his
No, I didn't watch it.
Now, the pontiff chose to be buried in the earth at the Basilica of St. Mary Major. That basilica was Pope Francis's favorite
Tuesday,
where he often prayed before and after every international trip. It's one of 4 major papal basilicas, and true to his spirit, the 88-year-old is the first pope in over a century to have a modest burial outside the walls of the Vatican. Attention now turns to the conclave to choose who the next pope will be and his direction for the church. That is expected to begin sometime between May 6th and May 11th. And tonight, while
come on, get to the weather.
The passing of the Holy Father, the Archdiocese of Chicago honored Pope Francis during an evening mass at Holy Name Cathedral. Tonight's mass included a special
I don't remember when I first heard about the Pope.
on this day of his funeral.
And as powerful as the words of Pope Francis were, it is
Papa.
those images of him reaching out and gathering in that really signify the true impact of his papacy upon our church.
Cardinal Blaise Cupich is already at the Vatican tonight, where he will be part of that conclave for the election of the new pope. All right, let's get a quick check
weather
with meteorologist Aisha Scott in for Pete Sack.
Aisha Scott, the hot weather lady.
Like hot weather again.
It really does. Yeah, we're back to the 80s as we get into Monday. So very warm day to kick off the week. But as we head into the second half of the weekend, we've got some mild temperatures coming our way too. Out there right now, it's 44. It was a chilly day. We were about 10 degrees below normal today. We only made it into the middle 50s. As we head into the day on Sunday, we'll start off chilly in the 30s, but then quickly warm into the mid and upper 60s by tomorrow afternoon. So it's going to be a beautiful day, above normal, and it stays dry. But that warm up early next week is going to come with some chances for showers and storms. We'll talk more about that coming up in my full forecast. Randy?
Thank you, Aisha. New at 10, a death investigation underway right now after a body was found in Naperville just before 3 o'clock this afternoon. Forest Preserve District of DuPage
Barefoot, her
County
dressless.
officers
I don't know. She's I call her Chicago's version of Holly Baker. Anyways, guys, let's go outside. Let's be outside for a couple minutes. I will be outside for a few minutes. I say hello to the outdoors, everybody. BP 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 Sit go. Aisha Scott is her name, the NBC5 Chicago weather lady. IISHASCOTT is how her name is spelled. White, Asian, or Hispanic women. There are some of them. There are definitely some attractive Hispanic women for sure. Like Zelina Vega, the WWE female wrestler. Congratulations to her, by the way, for winning the Women's United States Championship last night on SmackDown. Some attractive white women, blonde white women are Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan. Female WWE wrestlers. Lady in the world. Alright. Aisha Scott and Holly Baker are two hot weather ladies. Yep. Aisha Scott in Chicago and Holly Baker in Milwaukee. Hispanic women. Alright. Yeah. I actually had a dream back yesterday morning before waking up that involved Liv Morgan, Alexa Bliss, and there's one other female WWE wrestler. It might have either been Io Sky or maybe Zelina Vega. I'm not going to tell it. Maybe I'll tell it later, but kind of was a good dream, but yeah, I'm not going to go into detail now. Sit go. Yeah, and some Asian women are good looking too, like Io Sky. She's Japanese. Yeah, those cars are annoying. Alright, we're not going to be outside for too long. Just because don't want to miss the next part of the weather. Ah! I burped. You could hear the music playing across the street. Hurry up, Tim. Alright, you guys do the countdown for this last lap. Do the countdown for the last lap, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. These cars are probably, people in these cars are probably looking at me like I'm weird. What is this guy doing running back and forth? Alright, one last look at the outdoors. Okay guys, let's go in. Oh, we got a dog. Okay guys, let's go upstairs. Hopefully I don't miss the next part. Nope. You guys see the dog? That's our new dog. That's my Aunt Dana. She got the dog.
Here, everyone saves adulting for another time. 3-course meals and the chocolate pinatas. And conference rooms are traded for water slides. Fireworks paint the sky every
Yeah,
night.
that I'm gonna get
And happy hour can happen
for a small little clip.
here.
That song, whatever the hell.
As long as you can imagine. And that's what makes Orlando unbelievably.
Yeah, I'm more of a cat person.
Want to own a home, especially your first? Well then, welcome home to the Old National Bank Down Payment Assistance Program. We're here to help you.
It is possible these cats that were here might be coming back here, so.
Plus, you may be eligible for up to $15,000 to use toward your down payment. How's that for a little easier? Everyone deserves a place to call home and a bank to help get them there. Connect with an Old National mortgage lender to learn more. Old National Bank. Get old in your new home.
Yeah. Serena Williams.
In Chicago and the suburbs, we spend a lot of time in traffic, and if there's anything big,
Oh, I see Justice,
that could
Resurrection
cost you 10
Cemetery and
minutes,
Justice
I will let you know
in
about
that
it. I'm here
part.
to save you time, make life a little easier.
Commute with Kai, because you have places to be.
Stephen Holt and Allison Rosati, weeknights on NBC5.
The Elgin Police Department has launched a new program that aims to improve interaction between officers and drivers with autism. It's called the Blue Envelope Program. The envelopes serve as a sort of signal to officers that a driver may be on the spectrum. Drivers can keep copies of their license and registration, as well as emergency contact info. They can also write down instructions that can help improve communication during traffic stops.
The program aims to facilitate smoother interactions, right, in between the officer and the autistic driver for the purposes of reducing anxiety, right, and have a safer environment.
Well, today the Elgin Police Department also partnered with the Autism Hero Project to host the 5th annual Heroes Unite Autism Awareness
And my September 30th,
Community
2023 vlog with Adrian at I-55. Yep.
education. It's called Communities in Schools of Chicago. They hosted their annual Love Your School Friend Raiser at the Greater Chicago Food Depository. This organization works with parents, students, educators, and city leaders to help uplift students, and the day included interactive workshops, panel discussions, dance performances, raffles, and a whole lot of fun and games. A good time to get outside today as well. We had some sunshine after
weather.
Really windy and cold.
It was. I know we did have the sun, so that was certainly nice today. Although today was chilly too, so we should be at 63 about this time of the year. We were about 10 degrees below that today. Tomorrow is much better. So if you were thinking, okay, it's too chilly to get out there today, I would suggest doing so tomorrow. All right, but we do have some patchy frost possible in spots.
I said that jingle.
City, so it will be
I don't know, when I was a little kid sometime.
Warmer and breezy tomorrow, though. So again, a beautiful day to get outdoors. And then it's going to stay dry, but we do have some showers and storms headed our way Monday night into early Tuesday. Some of those storms could be on the strong to even severe side. So I mentioned that chance for some frost as we kick off the day on Sunday. Notice here, we've got a frost advisory. Yeah, frost advisory right now for LaPorte County. That will go into effect overnight tonight. That's for temperatures in the mid to upper 30s, again, as we kick off the day on Sunday. Out there right now, speaking of temperatures, it's 40 degrees in Waukegan, 42 Kankakee, 45 in Aurora, so it's a little bit on the cool side. Again, those numbers will fall into the mid and upper 30s as we go through the overnight and into the day on Sunday. As far as any rainfall goes, that's back to the west. We've got some high clouds overhead. And that's really about it. Those clouds will clear as we go through the overnight, so it will be a chilly start. Temperatures starting off in the 30s on Sunday morning. This is 6 a.m. Notice we'll have a few clouds from time to time, but overall, I think we'll have quite a bit of sunshine too. Our winds will shift out of the south and east, so that will bring in some warmer air as we get into Sunday afternoon. Look at these temperatures in the upper 60s to even low 70s farther south, but it will be cooler right along the lake as that lake breeze kicks in by the afternoon. Now, I mentioned it stays dry on Sunday, but Monday, out ahead of our next storm system, we'll have those gusty southerly winds. That will boost temperatures to right around 80 degrees for a high on Monday. It will stay dry the majority of the day, but Monday night into Tuesday morning, here comes that next cold front. Notice here, 4 a.m. on Tuesday, we've got those showers and storms pushing through. By Tuesday afternoon, it is dry, and I think we could get some sunshine in here too. But as I mentioned, some of those storms Monday night into early Tuesday could be on the strong side. So the Storm Prediction Center has Northwest Indiana under that 1 out of 5 risk for severe storms. The majority of our viewing area, a 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather. And then the farther you go to the north and west, the chances for those severe storms do increase. So we'll certainly watch that as we get closer to you and certainly keep you updated. 67 tomorrow, though. Pretty nice day. 80 on Monday, 72 on Tuesday. Temperatures do drop into the low 60s by the middle part of the week, with rain chances returning by Thursday. Randy?
Up and down weather. We'll keep an eye on Monday. Thank you, Aisha. Let's head over to Mike Berman with sports, just back from Green Bay. Mike?
Yes, sir. Okay, Randy. It's the
all right, guys. Let's get ready to do the beer chug.
Maybe even a diamond in the rough. You're going to hear from the Bears GM after it was all said and done. Plus, with a chance to lock up another series win.
Fuck is that? bubbles. Again, White Castle, Miller High Life. Tastes bitter. Oh, some beers can taste pretty bitter, so yeah. Alright, I'm gonna let what are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna quickly do the beer chug. Just because, yeah, hearing like weird noises. So I think I'd rather just, so, yeah, thankfully it's not that foamy. So that's good because I poured it to the side. I tilted the glass and poured it slowly so it'll be less foamy. So, anyways, guys, let's get to the chug. So yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be cold. Cheers to a Saturday night. Bottoms up. Brain free. That was cold. Oh God, that was cold. But we did it.
They're unfolding right in front of me, so it's really incredible. Coming here, meeting everyone, it's still surreal.
Man, it feels great. Somewhere where they try to like change you, you know what I'm saying? They really love the way I feel, they love the way I go. So
That was cold. I had that in the freezer for a while.
Especially the Cubs weekend series against the Phillies is their 8th of the month, and they've already won 6 of them. A win today, and that number would grow to 7. Ben Brown on the hill for the Northsiders.
The Cubs have been pretty good this year.
No score, bases loaded. Max Kepler. It seems like a harmless fly ball to left, but no one catches it. Falls in for a base hit that scores Kyle Schwarber. Phillies were just getting started in the inning. Later with 2 on, Bryce Harper drills a double the other way.
Pizza Castle and Hickory Hills did it awesome.
6 in the inning for the Phils. They never look back. Cubs lose 10-4. Rubber game of the series on the way tomorrow night. Sox in Sacramento, that's the temporary home of the A's. Big first inning for the Southsiders. Luis Robert Jr. gets all of this one. It's his 3rd of the year, and it gives the Southsiders a 1-0 lead. Later in the opening frame, Brooks Baldwin slices the double.
The Sox are not good this year, but the Cubs are. I say the Cubs, I mean, they're in first place right now.
Sox get 4 in the first and win going away 10-3. Both of Chicago's pro soccer teams playing tonight. And they both got
So yeah, the Cubs won, or the Cubs lost today, but they won yesterday. Let's hope they win this 2 or 3 against the Phillies tomorrow night. It'll be on ESPN, Sunday Night Baseball.
San Diego, where the Wade blanked them 3-0. The Stars are now a league worst 1-5. Finally, check out this unreal ending. Game 4 between the Nuggets and Clippers, tied at 99. Final seconds, Nikola Jokic misses. Aaron Gordon.
No, I don't have ESPN Plus.
I mean, this is as at the buzzer as humanly possible. The basket was initially called, then reviewed, And the call stood, guys. Nuggets win 101-99. We've seen a million times in the playoffs a game-winning jumper or three-pointer or layup. I'm not sure I've ever seen a game-winning dunk like that.
One on the clock.
Barely. I couldn't believe it watching it live, but somehow the basket counted. Nuggets happy it did.
Wow, great. All right, so we got to watch Mondays. Some storms could be coming.
Yeah, we've got some storms coming Monday night, but before we get there, Sunday's going to be a really nice day. I know today was chilly. We were in the 50s. Tomorrow we're close to 70 degrees. 80 on Monday. We've got those storms late and some showers lingering early Tuesday. Temperatures dip by the middle of the week, and then rain returns by Thursday. So kind of up and down over these next several days.
So it's nice to see that 80.
It is really nice. I can't wait till it's more consistent.
Yes.
Like
Bring
5
it
days
on,
of
please.
That's spring for you. Aisha, Mike, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great evening.
NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago.
Yeah, let's see if Holly Baker's. She did the weather last night.
6 to 5 is your final. Well, that is sports tonight. We'll be back after this very short break.
If you're making a to-do list today, make it easy on yourself.
I'll probably turn NBC5 back on later on tonight and watch reruns of that news.
And then, kind of done for the day. JK.
I live between the Chicago and Milwaukee area, so I get both Chicago and Milwaukee news, which is good.
We are trying really hard to get you Reese's Peanut Butter Cups, but there is only so much we can do here. You're gonna have to meet us halfway. Well, the whole way, actually. And don't stop there. Try Caramel Big Cup.
Do I hear? You're an emergency vehicle. After reaction, alright.
Might help. Videos of dogs pushing shopping carts in grocery stores are going viral all over social media. It is part of a new trend where people are training their dogs.
Yeah, I gotta do this because I hate when Fox 6 Milwaukee's quality gets shit.
The person even took the trend a step further and put actual groceries inside the pup's cart. All right, you guys, would you try this?
My dog's 6 pounds. I don't think she could do it.
I don't think so.
Not a card. I don't think so.
I think Beckham or Puppy could do this, but boy, it would take a ton of training to get him to focus.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I have the time for that.
Puppy, 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 puppy. Happened to NBC5.
Stay tuned, everybody. We'll have more tomorrow.
I don't know if it happens to where not as much as Fox 6 Milwaukee's. It always tends to get quality ends up gets crappy. What is puppy? I don't know. For some reason, that puppy song used to remind me of the smell of the Wonder Bread factory when I would ride past it, and the smell of the corn factory in the Bedford Park. If you're like on like Archer Road in Bedford Park / Justice. The Bedford Park Justice area, there are those corn factories. That's what the smell of that would remind me of. I don't know why. I have a weird brain. The Wonder Bread factory, and when I would ride past that, which the Wonder Bread factory was in Hodgkins, Illinois, when I would be riding on the highway on the LaGrange Road highway going towards the Hodgkins countryside area. the Wonder Bread factory, there'd be that smell that would randomly pop up in my head. I don't know.
Now on Fox 6 News at 9, that's a wrap. The smallest market team pulls off the biggest offseason event for the NFL. From the picks to the party, we've got it all covered. Plus protests outside the Milwaukee FBI office after a judge is arrested. What they're asking for in this controversial case. Our big story tonight at 9, a whirlwind week in Green Bay has come to an end. The 2025 NFL Draft is officially in the books. It's in the record books, too. Titletown draws in 600,000 people over the past 3 days, shattering their projections. They were hoping for just 250,000. Attendance-wise, that means it's tied with Nashville's 2019 draft for the second most attended NFL draft. Still well short of the top spot, 775,000 in Detroit last year. Still not too shabby for the smallest city.
And I was terminated.
Now, as for this year's draft,
Yeah, I'd say pretty much.
their picks exciting. Tim Van Voren has more now from Titletown.
The NFL Draft wraps up on Saturday. For the Packers, that means 5 more players in rounds 4 through 7. An edge rusher, a linebacker, a defensive tackle, another defensive player in the backfield, and then an offensive lineman. When all is said and done, 4 offensive players, 4 defensive players, and a sense that this is our 2025.
If you ask 32 teams, the draft is over, did you get better? They all would give you the same answer. They all feel good about it. But at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter about how you feel. It's about what you do. And I think that's the challenge. To me, if you want more and you want to go further, you got to be willing to give more. That's what we got to do.
It all really starts to ramp up this week. The players will return to Green Bay for their off-season workouts. The rookies will be in at the start of next weekend. And the bonding begins. The Packers hope it leads to winning in the fall. At Lambeau Field, Tim Van Voren, Fox 6 News.
Draft festivities wrapped up tonight with a free concert from country superstar Brad Paisley. Day 3 was the popular pick for families just looking to experience the draft and for locals who wanted a taste of the big event in their backyard. Stephanie Quirk takes us there.
Oh, come on. Enough of that. Look at the weather.
Final day of the draft in Green Bay with a bang.
The environment's electric, and luckily it's been very pleasant with everyone.
Thousands of football fans and families went to the NFL draft experience Saturday, a day geared more toward families. To close out this year's draft in Titletown.
It's safe to say they're rolling out the red carpet, or should I say green and gold carpet, for the final day here at the draft. To see the crowd there, it's unreal.
For Becky Brunner and Joan Dodds,
NFL.
the draft was a chance
I don't really
to show
watch it,
people
tell you
what
the truth.
Titletown is all about.
We are so happy with the turnout. It's just been awesome.
The two sisters grew up in Green Bay and still call this city home.
I live 8 blocks north of the stadium, so every game I'm here.
All these people traveling in for this experience, what do you hope they take away?
A nice, small hometown feeling.
A sentiment that other locals can get behind.
Big for Wisconsin, the small town, especially being people-owned.
Although his jersey says otherwise, Isaiah Fisher lives in Green Bay.
I always grew up as a Cowboys fan. My little man got me into it.
The star might stir the pot on game day, but at the draft, Fisher says he'll remember feeling like everyone's rooting for the same thing.
We have one common thing that everyone loves, and that's football. And that brings a lot of families together.
In Green Bay, Stephanie Quirk, Fox 6 News.
The draft truly brought in people from all around.
Oh, come on. Enough of the draft.
Hey, I'm Davin Hatzengate from Queens, New York.
My name's Geneva Nunes, and I traveled from California. My name is Kayla
Basketball.
Gagnon, and I traveled from Lexington, South
Football.
Carolina.
All right.
Tim Ellis, and I traveled from Columbus, Ohio.
My name is Tommy Flores, and
I like hockey, baseball, and I do watch NFL too during the NFL season.
This is my team. That's why I come to America, and this is my team.
Where are you traveling from?
Orlando, Florida. Why'd you come?
Why not? Gotta support these Jaguars. My name is Laura Caton, and I traveled from Charlotte, North Carolina.
Who are you supporting?
The Carolina Panthers.
There you go. There
I
were
support the
600,000
Chicago
people
Bears.
At the draft and tonight, we're learning how nice the crowd was. Just one person was arrested those 3 days, and only 8 people were ejected. By our math, it's .0013%
About to watch the next part of the weather.
of attendees.
Watching the news.
Now, the draft draft is over. We're taking a deeper dive into the Packers selections on fox6now.com and the Fox Local app. There you can also find all of our previous coverage of the draft nights and everything leading up to the draft. Let's switch sports now.
Aw,
Bucks
come
back
on.
in action tomorrow night for game
I don't
4
care
of the
about the
playoff
Bucks
series
either.
against the Pacers. They pulled off the win last night after returning home. The Bucks are now down 2-1 in the best-of-7 series. Tip-off Sunday night at Fiserv Forum is set. 8:30. Turn to the weather now.
Weather!
Spring-like feel in the air all the way up to Green Bay, all the way down here too. And boy, we have a warm-up headed our way. But there's also a chance for some strong storms. Weather expert Stephanie Bartello in for Holly tonight. All right, Steph.
And no Holly Baker, so because of that, I'm not gonna do the weather. No Holly Baker. In fact, I'll go back to Channel 5 Chicago, where we at least have Aisha Scott tonight.
Great organization. Plus, how many things did
Okay,
you already
let's
want
do
to
Drunk
buy?
Elmo.
Oh,
So many. On that table when you walk in.
Who's ready for Drunk Elmo?
And the great thing is everything is for sale, and part of those proceeds also benefit the Infant Welfare Society.
Design that's doing good, people.
Yes.
Here's part 2 of our tour.
So this is the back stair landing, and here we're going to come into what I feel is one of the most beautiful laundry rooms I have. This is a laundry room.
Alright, I see you have the link.
Is that not the most fabulous room ever?
Oh my God.
This is,
Hang
you're
on.
too fabulous to even look at a dryer. Like, you need to put it
Hold on a
in
second.
to this cabinet.
This is a dream.
So let's walk into the kitchen.
Oh
We
my
have
God.
The main kitchen.
It was this big walking
Yes.
in.
Wow.
And this is only one of 2 places you can cook in this kitchen. And then you have here what we call the messy kitchen. But it doesn't look messy to me.
No.
Doesn't look messy at all.
So this is the garden room. And this would be a glorious
dining room.
Yes, this is just the garden room.
Oh my God.
This is something on a whole other level of magical. Oh, what is this room?
These designers wanted it to feel like an art gallery.
Yes.
And so this is the veranda, but it is a veranda of the perfect place to have an evening party, isn't it?
An evening party for 60 people.
Yeah.
This room is huge. Wendy, what I love is that there are so many little spaces, and each one of them is decorated to the nines.
That's what makes this house feel comfortable and livable, even though it's 15,000 square feet. There are little nooks and carved out rooms that feel special and intimate.
Come on.
This little nook.
It's a little cocktail ready to go.
So wait, this is your clubhouse, and my clubhouse is upstairs.
Yeah, no, I'll stay here.
Look at this.
And this is below the stairs.
Yeah.
This is the only room in the house that had the original David Adler paneling.
So the designer had to work with the panel.
Designer had to work with the paneling, and so he really did a fabulous job of layering in what would look like someone who has traveled and collected things in their travels. And as we walk you into the most spacious of rooms in the show house, I'd love to introduce you to Michael Cruiser and Marley Jones, the principals of Rebel House, who have designed this extraordinary room.
So nice to meet one of the designers themselves.
Right. So what went into putting this room together?
The process is built really nicely because it's
Alright, guys.
we submit.
Get ready for this next segment. Oh, fuck. Alright. Baroni. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. I got 2 beers, Miller High Life and Miller Lite. Let's drink High Life. Let's drink Miller Lite. Yeah, it's a great day in the neighborhood. Bricks Vids, the week greatness. Yeah. Poo-poo balls are great with meat. Yeah. Poo-poo balls are great with meat. Random videos, the Wheaties Heat 96 classics. Yeah. Do I care for the NFL or about the Pope and the NFL draft? Tell you the truth, the NFL, maybe the draft, I don't know, the Pope, no, I don't know. Night Furry Premiere. The real fan won. Izzy. I am going to pee on Josh. Funny guy 9000. I got is a cheeseburger and boo boo balls. Wee. What the hell? Yeah. Boom. Adrian M. J-Dog. Beep. No, I will not stop drinking beer. Beam. Yeah. Humping the window. Humping the window. Yeah. Pee. Oh, man. Yes, I do. I drink all types of alcohol. Yeah. V. I got to poop on a cat. Yeah. I pooped on a cat. Yeah. Cheeseburgers are great with ground meat. Yeah. Blue is poo-poo ball. Yeah. Farting on pee is great. Yeah. I am a great dancer. Yeah. Hello, Hudson Graham. Boom. Hudson Graham. Boom. Yeah, everything is great. Yeah. I am a beer man. Yeah. I am. Yeah. Bonk. I got Budweiser. Hudson Graham. Hey everybody, I got to drink poo-poo balls. No, I watched the videos. Let's just move on from that. Yeah! Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. Eat our food, our double cheeseburgers, McDoubles, Big Macs, quarter pounds with cheese. I don't know, everything. Our French fries, our hotcake sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, our McChicken sandwiches, our Coca-Cola products, our McGriddles, our whatever the hell else we have. Our chicken McNuggets, our Filet-O-Fish, our McPoop burgers, our McPoop salads, everything to sell at McDonald's. Yep, the McCrispy tenders. Those are new, by the way. Get those. And yeah, eggs are not fake. But yeah, McDonald's. Hey guys, it's Brother here, yeah! Hey guys, Hillbilly Times, pick poop, yeah! Hey guys, it's Carly, let's smoke some cigarettes together, yeah! Smoking cigarettes are great for you, yeah. Everybody is cigarettes. Don't worry, correct, man. Yeah, I can't wait for him to pee on me. Yeah. Farting is great. Here I am, Let's drink some poo-poo ball juice and Best Buy juice and cheeseburger juice and whatever juice exists. Let's eat some spiders. Let's also not forget I have a business for people who love bugs, who love to attract bugs. If you want to attract bugs, come to my website called Tomatoes. Go to www.tomatoes.com. That'll keep the bugs going. I have stuff that sells stuff that attracts bugs. So yeah, 'cause bugs are awesome. Yeah. Hey, man. I'm sorry, but have zero customers. Come on, shop at my business, people. Why won't people visit my website? Come on, visit my website, people. There have to be some people that love bugs and want to attract bugs. So yeah. Anyways, guys, yeah. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys next Saturday. Bye. Bye, Rex. I'll go all a bit goofy. Bye, guys. I'll see you next weekend. Bye, guys. See you next Saturday. Goodbye. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, guys. Eat McDonald's. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people have to meet Tuesday, do it. Yeah. Bye, guys. Eat McDonald's. We got the best food ever. McDonald's. Yeah. Team Bimbo. Team B Woo. Boo, 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 boo. Pee-pee World. Yeah. 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 All right, guys. I'll see you next Saturday. Bye. Bye, everybody. I nerd. Okay, that's enough drunk ammo until next Saturday. Yeah.
I need it. I have not been sleeping well, so I'll take it.
We'll unpack that later.
But this is also educational.
Yes.
A lot of the components.
Correct.
You have like how to create an electric circuit.
Yeah, look at that. You can't really see it, but it's turning on, energized by these batteries. So we have a school that trains electricians, and they're coming out to play with the kids, and they're giving out these kids tool sets, and then these are some of the art activities that they'll be creating along with other businesses.
Yeah, tell you the truth, Bricks Vids, I think I'd maybe send a different link just so I could avoid, just in case, to avoid copyright.
That's going to be happening on May 3rd. Nice. And then we have Taco Crawl.
Oh, see, this is my spot.
Oh, crap.
I gotta move to this neighborhood.
$20 gets you 7 tacos.
Yeah.
That's a
Why does this mean a lot to you personally?
It's
Because a lot of
expensive.
times, like as a Chicagoan, I always think of like
$20
pizza when I'm thinking about Mexico.
will get you like
Exactly.
10 tacos at Taco
It
Bell.
means something to me because a lot of these business owners have
That's
worked
still
really
expensive,
hard
but
to
it's much
maintain
cheaper at
their
Taco
business,
Bell.
and they've lingered for many, many years, and a lot of the survived. Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I need to cut you off. Go here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. That's it for us. Next week, we've got a star-studded lineup from Martha Stewart to Rosie O'Donnell. Have a great weekend,
Have a great weekend, you guys.
That's it.
I like this flower. I'm not gonna
looks
hit you.
good.
Think
I know. She's going to hit me again with that.
Hello, Pyrotechnic.
That's what's holding the ceiling. That's how we keep the house standing.
Real estate expert, personality, and author Tarek El Moussa.
Hello. Tell us about about this book, Flip Your Life? You were able to flip your life multiple times, it feels like. Is that right?
Yeah, it wasn't just once. You know,
Yeah.
I flipped my life at 20, I flipped my life at 25, I flipped my life at 31. So I've done it a few times,
You've lived a bunch of lives.
Yeah, because, you know, throughout lives, we come
I'd
across
rather
different
be
obstacles.
careful.
You know, there's been points in my life when I was totally broke and I couldn't pay my bills. And the question was, like, how do I get ahead? So in the book, I talk about how I went from being a broke kid to almost overnight making $40,000 a month in sales.
Is there a point that was particularly hard for you to, you know, be honest with yourself and you say, you know, if I'm going to tell it, I need to really tell it?
You know, I went through this very public divorce, and as painful as it was, I said it, you know. There were
Okay, who wants... I'll do pyrotechnic first. I know Brickford wants to be last, and then I'll definitely do week classics and week greatness. And this is and I'll do funny guy, and yeah, I'll make you a mod maybe later on when, you know, I usually don't make people I've never seen before mods, so gotta wait on that.
For Muriel Cigars, the Adams Sisters, Edith, Editha, and Edie.
We're here to entertain you from the world of movie stars. We're here to sing the praises of Muriel Cigars. Corona, Magnum, Canatella Extra too. 3 great 10-cent Muriel cigars especially for you. We'd like to have you join the crowd that's smoking mild today. Just try a pack of Muriels and you'll be on your way to greater smoking pleasure and a taste that is sublime. Why don't you pick one up and smoke it sometime? Smoke Muriel Mild cigars.
I think Pyrotechnic requested this. Second, I'll do Fury Night second, and then the week greatness, the week classics, funny guy, and then Brickfids, and maybe another 1 or 2 in between. Okay, this is too long, but I'll do
Well,
it.
guys, what you're about to see is my director's cut of your re-elected Weird Al.
For future references, under 5 minutes or under.
Upon watching the premiere of the episode, I realized that I messed up on Hampton's design. So I decided to go ahead and make a director's cut of the episode. This version includes Hampton in his proper design. On that note, there is also additional changes and extended scenes. Anyway, enjoy my director's cut of your re-elected Weird Al. Dubbed version 1.2.
Hey Scott, I have some news. I'm going to be running for re-election this year. Now go spread the word. But who's going to be running against you? They haven't announced that yet. Just spread the word. Okay. I hope you know what you're doing. I'm hoping I'll win this year. My stomach. I knew I shouldn't eat too many of those tacos. That's disgusting, dude.
Ultra Fire cervical care pillow. Even orthopedic doctors are using it.
Don't do that again.
I'll do Adrian the Rail Fanner.
Okay. Here's my floor. My fellow Plotagon residents. I'm pleased to announce that I'll be running for re-election. So I'm looking forward to the Plotagon City Convention Center, where I'll be meeting my competitor. So vote for Weird Al this November.
Yes! Finally. Weird Al is running for re-election. I can't wait. Good thing I am going to the convention center soon.
Me too.
Who do you think is going to compete with Weird Al?
I don't know.
They're about to announce it right now. Billy Morford. He's competing with him? He's the biggest scam on the face of the earth.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
When I become mayor, I would increase taxes for the people of the city.
I think the taxes are just fine.
I make the rules here.
He is even worse than Ragsdale.
Agreed. Long story short, Billy Morford has beaten Weird Al in the election, and Hampton became his servant. But it's nothing compared to what's coming up next.
Now that you'll be working for me, you'll be doing errands.
Yeah. Right.
I want you to go to Jack in the Box and order me 55 monster tacos.
Why? You'll be fat.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Fine. I'll order you 55 cheeseburgers.
I said monster tacos, not the jumbo jack.
Fine. I'll order you monster tacos.
Next, you'll go to Taco Bell and order 75 Doritos Loco Tacos. And 65 soft tacos.
Why you want me to go to Taco Bell for 75 Doritos Loco Tacos and 65 soft tacos? What is with your obsession with fast food tacos?
I'm throwing a party for the football game. The Plotagon Sorcerers are playing against the Suns today.
Anything else?
I want you to go to KFC and order a bucket of popcorn chicken and a bucket of famous bowl.
A bucket of popcorn chicken and famous bowl? Do you know how expensive that is? And who are you inviting for your party?
Just do your job or you're fired.
Fine. I'll order those tacos, popcorn chicken, and famous bowl. Hi, Hampton. Oh, hi, Jack. I see you got a lot of food in your car. I'm guessing Billy Morford has forced you to order those. Yes. And I just wasted a lot of money for that. It makes me sick to see Billy Morford winning that election. I agree. I lost my job because of him. And Al too. A lot of people hated that guy. We want Weird Al back. I have an idea. We'll host an eating contest. Whoever eats the most becomes mayor. That's a good idea. I'll get Weird Al. He's living in a box under the stairs in the corner of the basement of the house half a block down the street from Jerry's bait shop. You know the place. Better do it right now. There you are. I was looking for you at Jerry's bait shop. I got kicked out. I have some news. Hampton is hosting an eating contest against Billy Morford. Whoever eats the most becomes mayor. I don't know how I feel about that. Nobody wants me. They do want you. Besides, rumors believe that it was rigged. So they're recounting. Fine. I'll do it. Meet me at the party in 2 hours. I'll be there. I can't believe I lost my store. Now I'm going to go back to work as an insurance agent for InsurACare. Hey Al. I have some news. Somebody messed up with the polls. What do you mean? Somebody miscounted the votes. This means that Weird Al actually won. I knew it. Billy Morford didn't win. I want you to go to the party to inform Weird Al and Billy that. I'll do it.
Okay, Polka player, it's time to feast on our fast food tacos.
I haven't eaten any fast food since becoming a vegetarian in the 90s.
Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Yummy monster tacos and Taco Bell.
I suit Taco Bell. Because I ate 500,000 chalupas. And I got fat.
Now I'm eating the popcorn chicken from KFC. Now eat the famous bowl.
I can't finish it.
Ha, I will. I'm still the mayor. Now pack up and leave.
Not so fast, Billy Morford. Haven't you heard the news? Someone messed up on the polls. It has been recounted. It's Weird Al who has the most votes. Which means you lost, and he's the rightful mayor.
No.
Yes! I guess everyone wants me. Now you pack up and leave. Good thing Weird Al helped save my store. Yes. I'm glad I got my job back. Good thing too. Now put on your uniform. We got a lot of work to do. This is the end of your re-elected Weird Al. Coming soon, Sid Phillips will about to watch a movie from the future. Stay tuned for episode 43 of the album.
Alright. I'll do Classics third, Adrian the Rail Fanner fourth, and then I'll choose whoever after. I know I said the Week Greatness, Funny Guy, and Bricks Vids. Maybe I'll do Chris TV.
Good evening, everyone. What's up? Just 80
But no more after that. Beach in Wisconsin. I got a beach. Yeah, I live like not too far from it.
There was a rant on. There were a couple school rants. Then there was a big rant on Thomas the Tank Engine that finally came out after over a year. Today is a rant on Grounded Videos farts. In some grounded videos, they're just a character farting and they're getting grounded over a fart. They're getting expelled or kicked out of school over a fart. Seriously, a fart? It's a fart. Why on earth do people get in trouble just over a fart? Farting is a bodily function. And why on earth? That's not even a fart. That fart is like. That's what the Go Anime fart sounds like. First of all, that's not even a fart. That sounds more like diarrhea or a cat growling. That's what it sounds like. And second of all, why is it repeated 3 times? That's not even a fart. Why is it repeated 3 times? What, can people not fart once and stop doing it? People don't fart like that. If one wants to see a fart here, that's a fart. That's a fart. That is not a fart, a Go Anime fart. What, Go Anime is so useless that they can't even make farts properly? And, oh, the people who like these are just hypocrites. Sorry if it offends people who get butthurt, but so what? They don't mind the farts and Go Anime yet. They care if there's farts in a freaking modern TV show. What on earth? That's just hypocritical. One must make up their mind already. Either they like farts or they don't. There's nothing great about a fart in Go Anime. It's just a fart that's been a noise that's been repeated 3 times, and it sounds like a cat either screaming or screeching or just having serious diarrhea issues. Ugh. That even Duncan Burton VGCP even doesn't like the farts in Go Anime. If people like these farts, they're probably just hypocrites. That's all there is to say for this rant. See one on the next rant. Good night. Oh, here's how a fart Go Anime video is like. Oh, how dare you fart? That's it, you're expelled. Go to principal's office. That's it. Go home now. How dare you fart? That's it. You're grounded for this much time. Go to your room now. That's no effort even put into there. That video doesn't even deserve any views. That's all there's to say for this.
Alright, that's it for that. I said Adrian the Rail Fanner would be second, and then the Week Greatness, the Funny Guy 9000, Chris TV, and then Bricks Vids. So, where's Adrian the Rail Fanner's link at? And any other requests will be next Saturday, so... I'm not gonna do every request. I'm not forgetting people. I'm just not doing every request because I don't feel like reacting to every video. That maybe. Oh, wait, where is he? Oh. Well, because it's music and stuff. I don't want to risk getting copyrighted. What are you talking about? Okay. Week Greatness will be next. Then the Funny Guy, and then Chris TV, and then Bricks Vids. Or first where's Week Greatness is link at. And if I don't react to yours, don't get mad. Maybe next Saturday.
Deputies, they get sent to all kinds of calls. And this time of the year, well, they're sometimes about gators. Well, recently they ended up on the campus of Parish Community High School. Fox 13's Kimberly Quizon shows us how the deputies were able to get the gator off campus and back to a safer place.
For a bus full of students from Parish Community High School, they had quite the morning earlier this week. As their bus driver went to drop them off at their bus loop, they found a gator sitting right there. 6:40 in the morning. Sergeant Rob Hendrickson and Deputy Amy Duncombe with the Manatee County Sheriff's Office were called in and came face to face with this. A 7 to 8 foot gator on the campus of Parish Community High School.
We're still gonna have a pretty good fight with this one.
Students were stuck on their bus waiting to get off as the deputies wrangled the gator.
Y'all make this look like you see this on the regular. We do.
Calls like this come in weekly for Sergeant Hendrickson and Deputy Duncombe.
And if there's an issue, we'll try and handle it best we can.
With no place for the gator to go.
The gator actually could not leave the bus loop where it was at. There was a fence that was around the pond, and there was really nowhere for the gator to go to. It couldn't get to the pond.
For the animal not to be able to get back into the water, it was concerning.
They were able to move him to a safer place.
He's being released and he's backing into the water.
For everyone.
He's moonwalking.
And he left these deputies with a smile.
Pretty amazing. It's fulfilling, I guess you could say. It's fun to see them get relocated instead of going somewhere else.
Here's the great thing about this as well. Just about everything that Sergeant Hendrickson and Deputy Duncombe catches, they're able to release into other parts of the area. From Manatee County, Kimberly Quizon, Fox 13 News.
Well, that is the very only in Florida.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that's... The one thing I hate about these short videos, it doesn't tell... Some of the short videos doesn't even have a bar that tells you where you are and how long the video is, or... Anyways, that was funny, guys. Link, right? Alright, let's do Chris TV. Wherever his link is. And then Bricks Vids, and then that's it for reaction time. And no more links, guys. If after maybe next Saturday, if I didn't get to your link tonight. Animal Planet. Yeah, I watched a little bit of it. Not much of it. It looks like Lamont on the Run is live at the moment. Alright, Bricks Vids, you were the last one. Hang on.
Alright, now what if I told you guys that there's a way for you to get drunk for free and you'd be doing it for a good cause? Sure, you might be sitting there all skeptical, like, oh yeah, well what do I gotta do, Mr. Smarty Pants? Huh? Do I gotta partake in some kind of weird medical study of some sort? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you malt liquor and the human response. No. What I'm talking about is way better than that. You see, years ago when I was at work, my friend Brewer came up to me and he was like, dude, you want to get drunk tomorrow? For free? Drunk for free? Dude, I am not trying to go back to your Uncle Gary's house again. Last time you got all drunk and wanted us to take our shirts off. No, dude, I'm not talking about going to my Uncle Gary's house. I'm talking about getting drunk with a bunch of police officers instead. You see, long story short, Brewer just so happened to know somebody that was enrolled in our local police academy. And I don't know if you know this or not, but, well, a big part of being a police officer is knowing how to do field sobriety tests on drunk people. Well, you can't teach police cadets how to do sobriety tests on a bunch of sober people now, can you? You see what I'm getting at? No? Well, let me spell it out for you, I guess. Brewer and I volunteered to get drunk on purpose so a bunch of police cadets could practice their field sobriety skills. Yes, this is a real thing. I couldn't believe it either. So if you have a police academy nearby, you yourself can volunteer and do your civic duty. It's like fucking drunk jury duty, for Christ's sake. You can't beat it. So here's how this whole operation works. First, you show up to a brightly lit classroom at, I don't know, maybe 7:30 in the goddamn morning. One of the instructors becomes your own personal bartender for the next few hours. You drink free alcohol like it's the end of the world, and then once you're nice and shitty, you go out into the hallway and let a bunch of cop juniors try to figure out if you're drunk or not. Now, the first thing that has to be done is they have to figure out who's getting drunk and who's staying sober. I mean, you can't have everybody getting drunk. That would make it way too easy on the cadets. Well, looks like everybody's shitty. Case closed. Now, there has to be some sort of a control group to mix it up a little bit. All right, first things first. We need some people to stay sober. Do we have any volunteers? Anybody? Anybody at all? Oh, god damn it. Why does this happen every single year? All right, table number 1, you're the drunk asshole table. And table number 2, you're the lame-ass sober table. Ah, god damn it, I called off work for this shit. So me and Brewer go and get our drinks. And what they don't bother telling you beforehand is that all the free booze that they provide is really just confiscated alcohol. You know, booze that the police have taken from crime scenes or who the fuck knows where else. So needless to say, we are not getting served top shelf shit here. Aw man, Wild Irish Rose. Would you guys steal this from a crackhead under a bridge? Well, as a matter of fact, we did. Now would you like me to pour it in a cup or wrap it up in a brown paper bag like it was intended? So we go ahead and start drinking. And of course, it's not just me and Brewer sitting at this drunk ass table. There's also some old dude that, just seemed like another day for him, you know, drinking at 8 o'clock in the morning. And then some chick who volunteered because her boyfriend was in the academy, and she did not seem like she was having a good time at all. I mean, I have no idea why. She's just stuck at a table with a bunch of drunk dudes, partaking in very engaging conversation. And that was the second time I shit my pants as an adult. What about you guys? Last October, fucking pizza bagels. I don't give a damn if pizza's on a bagel. You should not have pizza anytime. I shit my pants back at Woodstock when Jefferson Airplane came on stage. Whoa, you were at Woodstock? That's badass. That is badass. Yeah, I gotta say it's pretty fucking badass too. Yeah, I don't know what her problem was, but she just drank by herself in silence like somebody's grandpa. Oh well, can't please them all. Well, I'd say about 2 hours into this little experiment, you could say that me and Brewer were officially shitty off of our equally shitty alcohol. But surprisingly, we weren't the drunkest people at the table. Now that would be Little Miss I'm Too Good to Tell a Poop story over there. I don't know if it was the shitty booze or the fact that she was like 97 pounds, but her ass was tore up from the floor up and she would not shut the hell up. Yeah, well, the last time I shit myself, it was at my nephew's first communion. Oh, sick.
I don't know if I'd try it.
About that anymore. What the hell? She's so drunk, she's like dancing/gyrating on top of her chair. She's flipping off the sober table from a distance and shit. Oh, look at that drunk bimbo over there having the time of her life. While I gotta sit here and drink a goddamn Minute Maid lemonade. The instructors are absolutely flabbergasted at this point. We should probably cut that one off, don't you think? Yeah, I suppose so. Every year there's always one. Goddamn Wild Irish Rose did it again. Now at this point, we all have to take turns to go to the front of the room to blow into a breathalyzer and, you know, see exactly how shitty we are. Now, I personally blew a .16, aka twice the legal limit. It was not recommended of me, but, well, it's for America's future, goddammit. I had to go hard. Well, now, of course, the drinking's over. It's time for the sobriety tests. And guess what? Brewer's the first contestant. Well, his ass does not last long in his fucking sobriety test, let me tell you that. Okay, now I need you to touch your pinky to your nose. No, not my nose, silly, your nose. I fucking knew it. You're going to jail. He walks back to the table, completely embarrassed. I'm sitting there like, oh, that was quick, you drunk piece of shit. Here, let me show you how to get drunk and lie to the police. I go out the hallway, and the cadet that I'm paired up with just so happens to be that drunk-ass chick's boyfriend. At least I think it was him. I'm pretty sure that's what it said on his name tag. I don't know, I was drunk at the time. What can I say? All right, sir, have you had anything to drink today? Not as much as your crusty-ass girlfriend, that's for sure. What? Nothing. Proceed to test me. Give your girlfriend's nephew my condolences. So he starts trying to do his sweet Jedi mind tricks on me, but what he doesn't know is that I have a slight advantage. And that is, of course, that I've already done a fucking field sobriety test before. You know, with a real police officer. That's what happens when you fall asleep while driving a vehicle and, you know, demolish a handful of parked cars. You get fucking field sobriety tested out the ass. So needless to say, I already know all these tests ahead of time. I'm like finishing this guy's sentences and shit. Alright, now I need you to put your pinky, yeah I know, pinky to the nose, raise your left foot, and name all 4 Golden Girls. It's Blanche, Dorothy, Rose, and the super fucking old one. Let's get on with it. So I knock out all these sobriety tests with flying colors. I'm not bragging about it, I'm just saying that I'm really good at it. I don't know what that says about me as a person. Whatever. The only test that I think I'm going to have trouble with is what's called the nystagmus test. And that, of course, is the old follow the pen with your eyeballs trick. Now, if you're shitty in this scenario, your eyes will wiggle back and forth all willy-nilly. It's like a natural reaction your body does when you're drunk. Well, how the hell am I supposed to control a natural reaction? Well, my grand idea was to just think sober thoughts. Whatever the fuck sober thoughts are, I have no idea. But for me, I just thought about, like, 5th grade math terminology. Anything that I could remember. So he's out there waving his pen in my face, and the entire time my brain's like, numerators and denominators. Isosceles triangles, the goddamn Pythagorean theorem. Now, I can't tell you if that helped or not, but what I can tell you is that I passed the fucking test. I walk into that classroom feeling like a goddamn superhero. Yeah, you see, that's how it's done. Hey, your boy out there passed my drunk ass. I think he needs a little bit more book learning. Now, was I the only one at our table that managed to pass their sobriety test? Well, what about little Miss Hula Hoop McGee over there? Surely she didn't pass her sobriety test, right? Well, you wouldn't believe me if I told you. But somehow she totally did not even fucking get a chance to take her sobriety test. Her ass was so drunk at that point, she could hardly pick her head up off the table. Are you kidding me? The instructors were just standing there like, well, I don't think we should even bother with her ass. Fucking Helen Keller could figure out she's drunk as hell at this point. But the most screwed up part of this entire story was that when her drunk ass blew into the breathalyzer, she never blew past the legal limit. Beg pardon? How the hell does that work? Yeah, tell me alcohol doesn't affect people in different ways. They had to carry her ass out of the classroom like a wild animal, for Christ's sake. You can't tell me she wasn't drunk. I don't care what your goddamn R2-D2 machine says. So the moral of this whole little shitty story is, yeah, you can get drunk for free, and you can do it for a good cause, but not if you have the fucking alcohol tolerance of a diabetic 3rd grader. The end.
Roasto.com.
Alright, that's pretty much the video. Okay. Yeah, who doesn't like to eat? I think even X out Google Maps. But no more Google Maps until next Saturday. And again, I gotta change the thumbnail. The thumbnail ended up weird in this stream. It ended up having black bars on it. It's the peanut butter recall. I remember them all. It's the peanut butter recall. I remember them all. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's the peanut butter recall. I remember. Go back. Come on.
It is the 30th, I believe.
It's the peanut butter recall. I remember them all. Oh, here's a drunk Elmo video where the part where Michael, he blew a huge fart in this one, I remember. If this is, no, this ain't the one. Soul Beverage. Hello, Parker Hancock.
Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. Wow, man, that is boring.
Come on! Open the damn... That is Minnie.
Oh, baby! Dad, how you doing? How you doing?
Look what happened here, listen.
Oh, pretty good. It's safe, huh?
This was 2013 I made this. That's Michael.
Oh, pretty good. It's safe, huh? What? Pretty good. It's safe, huh? Pretty good. It's safe, huh?
One more time, I'm gonna play that part.
Oh, pretty good. It's safe, huh?
Yeah, these are my 2013 video playlists. I'm gonna turn off the computer. Aisha Scott.
Very warm day to kick off the week, but as we head into the second half of the weekend, we've got some mild temperatures coming our way too. Out there right now, it's 44. It was a chilly day. We were about 10 degrees below normal today. We only made it into the middle 50s. As we head into the day on Sunday, we'll start off chilly in the 30s, but then quickly warm into the mid and upper 60s by tomorrow afternoon. So it's going to be a beautiful day, above normal, and it stays dry, but that warm up early next week is going to come with some chances for showers and storms. We'll talk more about that coming up in my full forecast. Randy?
Thank you, Aisha. New at 10, a death investigation underway right now after a body was found in Naperville just before 3 o'clock.
Okay, this computer also turns off pretty fast too.
Officers were called to the Burlington Forest Preserve. That is where the body was found. Now, the person has not been identified yet, though officials say there is no threat to the public. Meantime, police are warning residents in Auburn about armed robbers luring victims with online marketplace deals. Police say 2 similar robberies since late March, both of them in the 500 block of East 89th Place, and in both cases, the robbers arranged
Wisconsin
to meet
black ladies be dressing good.
stole the victim's
Yep.
stuff at gunpoint, and then took off on foot. Police are now reminding people you got to be alert and to meet for deals in a safe place like a police station parking lot. Some in Edgewater are speaking out against a rezoning plan that they're calling radical and unsustainable.
Michael farting.
Dozens of neighbors gathered for this rally today near Broadway.
That Drunk Elmo episode.
A plan submitted to City Council to upzone both sides of Broadway. Now, upzoning would allow for increases in building height.
Oh, I know that's near the Gill Park Co-op building.
It could raise rents and property taxes, drive out local businesses, or even threaten historic buildings. New tonight, a spokesperson for the city sent this statement saying, in part, the plan aims to facilitate Facilitate more investment that adds housing density and vitality to the area. Chicagoans would benefit from more jobs, affordable housing, and more residents in the area impacted by the plan. They add that there has been a robust community engagement process leading up to this point. A group of Ravenswood residents are using a construction street closure to reimagine the heart of Lincoln Square. Take a look specifically. It's a one-way street here along the 4700 block of North Lincoln Avenue. NBC5's Courtney Sisk shares what a pedestrian-only street could mean for neighbors and businesses.
We built now about 16 benches. Every single bench we put down instantly gets used.
It's not typical for local residents to be excited about road construction, but in Ravenswood, some saw it as an opportunity.
And I think we could really set an example for the entire city.
Ronnie Islam is on the board of the Heart of Lincoln Square. He and other members learned Leland Avenue would undergo construction for at least 10 days, closing this portion of Lincoln Avenue to vehicle traffic, opening the space for pedestrians only.
So I think further pedestrianizing it would just make Lincoln Square even more of a
Miller High
destination
Life.
than it already is.
With that idea as the backdrop, they worked to reimagine what the area could be if it were only open to pedestrians. Placing benches down, putting out chalk for the kids, and making it a hangout.
I love it. I think if there's any space street in Chicago need to be pedestrianized, it should be this one.
Chui Wen and her children are taking full advantage of the open space.
This is the second time we are back this week. We come back today with family and friends, and we plan to come back again with a different group of family friends.
The Heart of Lincoln Square set up a survey to gauge how the community feels.
We've had almost 370 respondents, and a vast majority, almost 60%, support pedestrian-only access every single day.
But not all are on board. For me, all my deliveries come in the front.
Susie Takis has owned the bookseller.
Mr. Peanut Butter Recall. I remember them all. It's the Peanut Butter Recall. I remember.
She and other business owners have concerns that the lack of vehicle parking on that street could hinder business.
Bubbles.
It will remain closed for construction until May 7th. In Ravenswood, Courtney Sisk, NBC5 News.
All right, thanks to Courtney. Still ahead, a protest in support of a Wisconsin judge who was arrested by the FBI. What demonstrators are calling for tonight. And an explosion rocks an Iranian seaport. What the government says may be behind the blast when we come back.
Yeah, it's actually a song by Weird Paul. Maybe I'll play that. It's not copyrighted. Hope you enjoyed listening to the music while watching the bubbles.
In front of the FBI office in Milwaukee, calling for charges to be dropped against a judge, Hannah Dugan. Judge Dugan was arrested yesterday by the FBI. Prosecutors say she stopped a court proceeding and escorted an undocumented immigrant out of her courtroom to help him avoid arrest. Dugan has been released from federal custody. She is scheduled to appear in federal court next month. At least 8 people are dead after an explosion rocked an Iranian seaport today. Over 750 people were also hurt in this major blast. The explosion sent a huge plume of thick gray smoke into the air. At this point, no official cause just yet, but the government says the blast may be linked to chemicals stored inside. 6 people remain missing as firefighters continue to put out those flames. And still ahead, we're in for a warm-up tomorrow, finally. Meteorologist Aisha Scott has the details in her full forecast. And in the suburbs, the Elgin Police Department teams up with the Autism Hero Project, the new program they're launching to support drivers with autism when we come back. The Elgin Police Department has launched a new program that aims to improve interactions between officers and drivers with autism. It's called the Blue Envelope Program. The envelopes serve as a sort of signal to officers that a driver may be on the spectrum, and drivers can keep copies of their license and registration, as well as emergency contact info. They can also write down instructions that can help improve communication during
Let's get to this next part of the weather.
The program aims to facilitate smoother interactions.
I'm a goofball, I know.
Between the officer and the autistic driver, for the purposes of reducing anxiety, right, and have a safer environment.
Well, today the Elgin Police Department also partnered with the Autism Hero Project to host the 5th annual Heroes Unite Autism Awareness Celebration. Community organizations from across Chicago came together today to support education. It's called Communities in Schools of Chicago. They hosted their annual Love Your School Friend Raiser at the Greater Chicago Food Depository. This organization works with parents, students, educators, and city leaders to help uplift students, and the day included interactive workshops, panel discussions, dance performances, raffles, and a whole lot of fun and games. A good time to get outside today as well. We had some sunshine after a difficult day yesterday. It was really
weather.
It was. I know we did have the sun, so that was certainly nice today. Although today was chilly too, so we should be at 63 about this time of the year. We were about 10 degrees below that today. Tomorrow is much better. So if you were thinking, okay, it's too chilly to get out there today, I would suggest doing so tomorrow. All right, but we do have some patchy frost possible in spots, mainly away from the city. So it will be a chilly start to the day on Sunday. Warmer and breezy tomorrow, though. So again, a beautiful day to get outdoors. And then it's going to stay dry, but we do have some showers and storms headed our way Monday night into early Tuesday. Some of those storms could be on the strong to even severe side. So I mentioned that chance for some frost as we kick off the day on Sunday. Notice here, we've got a frost advisory. Frost advisory right now for LaPorte County. That will go into effect overnight tonight. That's for temperatures in the mid to upper 30s, again, as we kick off the day on Sunday. Out there right now, speaking of temperatures, it's 40 degrees in Waukegan, 42 Kankakee, 45 in Aurora, so it's a little bit on the cool side. Again, those numbers will fall into the mid and upper 30s as we go through the overnight and into the day on Sunday. As far as any rainfall goes, that's back to the west. We've got some high clouds overhead. And that's really about it. Those clouds will clear as we go through the overnight, so it will be a chilly start. Temperatures starting off in the 30s on Sunday morning. This is 6 a.m. Notice we'll have a few clouds from time to time, but overall, I think we'll have quite a bit of sunshine too. Our winds will shift out of the south and east, so that will bring in some warmer air as we get into Sunday afternoon. Look at these temperatures in the upper 60s to even low 70s farther south, but it will be cooler right along the lake as that lake breeze kicks in by the afternoon. Now, I mentioned it stays dry on Sunday, but Monday, out ahead of our next storm system, we'll have those gusty southerly winds. That will boost temperatures to right around 80 degrees for a high on Monday. It will stay dry the majority of the day, but Monday night into Tuesday morning, here comes that next cold front. Notice here, 4 a.m. on Tuesday, we've got those showers and storms pushing through. By Tuesday afternoon, it is dry, and I think we could get some sunshine in here too. But as I mentioned, some of those storms Monday night into early Tuesday could be on the strong side. So the Storm Prediction Center has Northwest Indiana under that 1 out of 5 risk for severe storms. The majority of our viewing area, a 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather. And then the farther you go to the north and west, the chances for those severe storms do increase. So we'll certainly watch that as we get closer to you and certainly keep you updated. 67 tomorrow, though. Pretty nice day. 80 on Monday, 72 on Tuesday. Temperatures do drop into the low 60s by the middle part of the week, with rain chances returning by Thursday. Randy?
Up and down weather. We'll keep an eye on Monday. Thank you, Aisha. Let's head over to Mike Berman with sports, just back from Green Bay. Mike?
Yes, sir. Okay, Randy, it's the last day of the NFL draft. Time for Ryan Poles to add depth, maybe even a diamond in the rough. You're going to hear from the Bears GM after it was all said and done. Plus, with a chance to lock up another series win, the Cubs, I just kind of let the opportunity drop. All the action from Wrigley, plus the rest of a busy day in sports coming up after this.
This Mother's Day, luxury is how Mom defines it. Of course, you might define it a few ways.
Dad, I did it!
Celebrate Mom luxuriously
playoff.
with the perfect gift this Mother's Day.
Cubs are pretty good this year.
Hey, come here, you. Only at Jared Jewelers.
Alright, see you, Pyro, when you get home. Alright. I'm a goofball.
Pretty much addressed every position group we expected except for running back. But Ryan Poles took care of that in round number 7. Poles made 4 picks today. Ruben Hippolyte, linebacker from Maryland in the 4th round. In the 5th, defensive back Zay Frazier from UTSA. 6th round brought another offensive lineman after he'd taken one yesterday. Today it's Luke Newman from Michigan State. And the running back is Kyle Monungai from Rutgers, completing an 8-man draft class the Bears GM feels good about.
Going into the draft, our goal was to really lean on the board. We put a lot of time into it. We wanted really to speak to us. I talked about that over the last 2 days, not forcing really anything for need, but really just taking the best guys, and we just keep adding that to the roster to increase competition and to make our football team better, and I thought we were able to do that.
Today's picks came on the heels of 3 second-round selections yesterday, starting with Mizzou's Luther Burn III. The wide receiver is a 2-time All-SEC first-teamer, and he is just an absolute terror after the catch.
Chalks Boxington.
Is an offensive lineman out of Boston College, first-team All-ACC performer last year at right tackle. And finally, Poles snagged his first defensive player of the draft.
Cheers.
So physical defensive tackle Shamar Turner out of Texas A&M. All 3 made appearances.
Ah, nice and cold.
On their very first full days at Chicago Bears.
This organization has a great group of guys in this facility. That's going to do everything they can to win games. That's right about me here. That's what I do.
My dreams, for as long as I can remember, coming true. They're unfolding right in front of me, so it's really incredible. Coming here, meeting everyone, it's surreal. Man, it feels great.
Vermont on the Run. This is live.
By the way, I was supposed to do this video, but, well, I guess I gotta do it anyways. I guess I'll just use made-up stuff. I wanted to do a video about the next pope, but I guess I'll be talking about that later. Just parked in Simi Valley. Simi Valley's way too far. Van Nuys is kind of too far for me, in a sense. Yeah, no Simi Valley. No, I don't want to be anywhere further than, you know, I think Encino is about the most I want to do. And going south on the west side, I don't want to be further south than Hawthorne.
Lamont on the run, yep.
Anything in Torrance. That's it. Hawthorne, that is it. I don't care if it's 2 blocks past Hawthorne and Torrance. No Torrance. I'm not doing it. And I don't want to do anything east of downtown LA. I don't want to do it, but one of the offers I have is like east of downtown LA. And I'm like, man. But in a sense, they're in a good location because it's kind of in the middle ground between Orange County and LA area. But it's like, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just, it gets on my nerves just me thinking about it. So I have no idea. I know I got some good subscribers out there that do offer me their places. The problem is, like, I don't need a driveway in Indiana. I can park anywhere in Indiana. I don't need it in Missouri. I don't need it in Kansas. I don't need it in Florida. Well, Florida, depending on where you're at, but in Florida, I'm fine. It's New York and Los Angeles. That's it.
Yeah. I know a basketball. Ick. I know what a basketball used to remind me of? Basketball! Basketball! What the fuck is that? Yeah. Oh, I got a... I know what a basketball used to remind me of? Basketball! What the fuck is that? Yeah. Oh, I got a weird brain.
I think that's the only vlog where I said the basketball jingle.
It'd be restaurants or whatever. Okay, right there in the window. Tomorrow. Come on, baby, let me. Come on, baby, let me take you on a night ride. Windows down, sitting on my side. I'm weird. You are. You may be weird, but not as weird as all your male relatives.
That's how I said. Yep, you do. Where else did we go? Oh yeah, we filmed the train. Yeah.
All right.
Yep.
Off the mid.
Gastric cancer, stomach cancer, pancreas cancer, some other cancers.
Berwyn Toys and Trains. Berwyn Toys and Trains. Yep. Berwyn's Toys and Trains. All right.
my god.
Red color. That oftentimes indicates
Gas station. Shell gas station. Shell gas station.
Yep.
And the woods behind it.
Did you see who that was?
Who?
I saw a nurse. Alright.
And the woods behind it.
Yep, it's only a Chicago
Behind
chain.
that Shell gas station.
Yeah. I wanted to talk to her, but I didn't want to get her all freaked out. Because the gas station is one of the places where females have their guards up.
Have the what?
Their guards up, like besides the gym where they have to be on guard.
Yeah.
I'd rather just mind my own business. Let's just go to Plush Horse.
We're gonna ride past it. Puree wimps, bim boom boom.
What the fuck? Oh, Lord.
Lordy, 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 lord. Son.
Come open up. Plush Horse.
But, yeah. Riding past the plush horse.
Usually it's not so busy when it gets colder.
Yeah. The plush horse.
Oh, look at the puppies.
Come on.
Whatever. Oh, damn it, I gotta go take a piss.
that may seem obvious to people, like tobacco, so not cigarettes. A little less obvious. So, for example, being healthy weight, being overweight.
Yes, it is.
Okay. Metro.
Skip to the train part. And don't.
Film a train.
Minecraft movie, I don't
Which
know.
way did he say it was coming from? That way?
See a funny guy.
See it. Alright, back to my place we go. Alright.
Bruh. Alright, hold on, no running.
Apartment building.
Please keep the Meyer family in your prayers. Green is set to be back in court next Tuesday on the same day the fire captain will be laid to rest.
Beep, 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 beep.
Alright, yeah. I eat poop sometimes in my knee. What the? Oh my god. How do you eat poop from your knee?
I don't know.
You take a shit on the floor, you put your knee on it, and then you eat it, the poop from your knee? Oh god, that's so nasty.
Uncle Larry. How the hell did you come up with that?
I don't know.
Well, that's probably where I get the randomest things, where I say the randomest things ever that make no sense.
Like your male relatives?
Yeah, I get that from them, because they do the same thing. Of course, some of them make them into crying noises.
Oh my god. I guess. Well, you're their genetic offspring.
Yep.
You put your knee on it and...
Beep, 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 beep.
Poop, poop, poop. Alright, yeah. I eat poop sometimes in my knee. What the? Oh my god. How do you eat poop from your knee?
I don't know.
You take a shit on the floor, you put your knee on it, and then you eat it, the poop from your knee? Oh god, that's so nasty.
Uncle Larry. How the hell did you come up with that?
I don't know.
Well, that's probably where I get the randomest things, where I say the randomest things ever that make no sense.
Like your male relatives?
Yeah, I get that from them, because they do the same thing. Of course, some of them make them into crying noises.
Oh my god. I guess. Well, you're their genetic offspring.
Yep.
You're related to such people.
Allstate. Are you in good hands?
I sure as hell am.
What the?
What was I supposed to...
Yeah, you're supposed to go that way.
Wait a second.
Hong Kong Fooey.
I'm supposed to go this way?
Yeah.
Fuck. I made a mistake. God damn it.
It's fine. Stack.
Okay.
Stack. We keep Burger King moving.
Oh my god. What am I gonna do with you, Steve?
I don't know. McDonald's.
Too bad there's no weekend service right here. Yeah. And the Norfolk Southern wanted out.
Forest Preserve District of DuPage County officers were called.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Why is the quality?
Though officials say there is no threat to the public. Meantime, police are warning residents in Auburn and Gresham about armed robbers luring victims with online marketplace deals. Police say 2 similar robberies since late March, both of them in the 500 block of East 89th Place, and in both cases, the robbers arranged to meet someone for a transaction, stole the victim.
They do Uncle Tyler crying.
What if we saw a truck just like when he drives and we saw somebody going like this? And then that's Uncle Tyler.
Oh man.
God, look, he's driving
Like, do what he says. How does he sound like? Do that while he cries.
Oh man.
That one time we saw Uncle Bob sniffling. Open pantry, liquor and food. Looks like Humming Guy may be here. He's usually here on Sundays. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna go with you to see what's here. You do that. Adrian's coming in to open pantry too. Open pantry.
We built now about 16 benches. Every single bench we put down instantly gets used. It's not
Yep, I do.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Am I gonna finish the prison story soon? You mean the channel? I can't shout it out now because I need to.
Yep. I'm planning on watching that vlog again tomorrow night while drinking beer and relaxing. I'm probably going to watch the entire vlog. Jewel Lasco's in the Chicago area. There's multiple locations. Shitting, I was unboxing. That's fine.
Staying away, I can't stay away. I know you put that on for me. I know you put that on for me. And you gon' take it off for me, all for me. Tell me you gon' make the thing pop for me. Try for me. Staying away, I can't stay.
Yeah, I went to school with this girl. With this lady over here.
Our thanks to Courtney. Still ahead, a protest in support of a Wisconsin judge who was arrested by the FBI. What demonstrators are calling for tonight. And an explosion rocks an Iranian seaport. What the government says may be behind the blast. When we come back.
I'm out of breath. Holly Baker intro. No, she's on Fox 6 Milwaukee. Aisha Scott is on NBC 5 Chicago.
Welcome back. Today,
I'm out of breath from
protesters
that.
rallied in front of the FBI office in Milwaukee, calling for charges to be dropped against Judge Hannah Dugan.
When we
Follow Holly Baker. No.
Proceeding and escorted an undocumented immigrant out of her courtroom.
I do think she might have an Instagram. I might have seen that.
Released from federal custody, she is scheduled to appear in federal court next month. At least 8 people are dead after an explosion rocked an Iranian.
Yeah, she has an Instagram.
Over 750 people were also hurt in this major blast. The explosion sent a huge plume of thick gray smoke into the air.
Aisha Scott. I don't know. I haven't checked if she's on social media.
Chemicals stored inside. 6 people remain missing as firefighters continue to put out those flames. And still ahead, we're in for a warm-up tomorrow. Finally, meteorologist Aisha Scott has the details in her full forecast. And in the suburbs, the Elgin Police Department teams up with the Autism Hero Project, the new program they're launching to support drivers with autism when we come back. The Elgin Police Department has launched a new program that aims to improve interactions between officers and drivers with autism. It's called the Blue Envelope Program. The envelope served as a sort of signal to officers that a driver may be on the spectrum, and drivers can keep copies of their license and registration, as well as emergency contact info. They can also write down instructions that can help improve communication during traffic stops.
The program aims to facilitate smoother interactions, right, in between the officer and the autistic driver.
What's the
For the
news?
purposes of reducing anxiety, right, and have a safer environment.
Well, today the Elgin Police Department also partnered with the
Big
Autism
fella.
Hero Project to host the 5th
Yeah,
annual
I may
Heroes
do.
Unite Autism Awareness Celebration. Community organizations from across Chicago came together today to support education. It's called Communities in Schools of Chicago. They hosted their annual Love Your School
UPS driving training school called made so I could become a package delivery driver. Alright, it's cool. Zelina Vega.
Performances, raffles, and a whole lot of fun and games. A good time to get outside today as well. We had some sunshine after a difficult day yesterday. It was really windy and cold.
It was. I know we did have
Zelina Vega. This woman is attractive. WWE wrestler.
this time of the year. We were about 10 degrees below that today. Tomorrow is much better. So if you were thinking, okay, it's too chilly to get out there today, I would suggest doing so tomorrow. All right, but we do have some patchy frost possible in spots, mainly away from the city. So it will be a chilly start to the day on Sunday. Warmer and breezy tomorrow, though. So again, a beautiful day to get outdoors.
To laugh at garbage trucks, yeah.
We have some showers and storms headed our way Monday night into early Tuesday. Some of those storms could be on the strong to even severe side. So I mentioned that chance for some frost as we kick off the day on Monday.
Excuse me, I burped.
Frost advisory right now for LaPorte County. That will go into effect overnight tonight. That's for temperatures in the mid to upper 30s, again, as we kick off the day on Sunday. Out there right now, speaking of temperatures, it's 40 degrees in Waukegan, 42 Kankakee, 45 in Aurora, so it's a little bit on the cool side. Again, those numbers will fall into the mid and upper 30s.
Zelina Vega.
Into the day on Sunday. As far as any rainfall goes, that's back to the west. We've got some high clouds.
I got the Purple Warples.
That's really about it.
Excuse me, I got the Purple Warples again.
Temperature starting off in the 30s on
Where
Sunday
is
morning.
UPS?
This is 6 a.m. Notice we'll have a few clouds from time to time, but overall I think we'll have
Yeah, she is.
sunshine too. Our winds will shift out of the south and east, so that will bring in some warmer air as we get into Sunday afternoon. Look at these temperatures in the upper 60s to even low 70s farther south, but it will be cooler right along the lake as that lake breeze kicks in by the afternoon.
Purple Warples. That's what I call my burps. When we were young, we used to laugh at garbage trucks. Yeah, I remember that.
It will stay dry the majority of the day, but Monday night into Tuesday morning, here comes that next cold front. Notice here, 4 a.m. on Tuesday, we've got those showers and storms pushing through. By Tuesday afternoon, it is dry, and I think we could get some sunshine in here too. But as I mentioned, some of those storms Monday night into early Tuesday could be on the strong side. So the Storm Prediction Center has northwest Indiana under that 1 out of 5 risk for severe storms. The majority of our viewing area, a 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather. And then the farther you go to the north and west, the chances for those severe storms do increase. So we'll certainly watch that as we get closer to you and certainly keep you updated. 67 tomorrow, though. Pretty nice day. 80 on Monday, 72 on Tuesday. Temperatures do drop into the low 60s in the middle part of the week.
Why did you guys laugh at garbage trucks? I don't know. We just thought they were funny. Me and Adrian used to laugh at a lot of nasty things. We used to laugh at garbage trucks. We used to laugh at gum under the table. We used to laugh at poop, pee, diarrhea, that, and farts. And that farts are still funny, but we used to laugh at a lot of weird, nasty stuff.
Another series win. The Cubs just kind of let the opportunity drop. All the action from Wrigley, plus the rest of a busy day in sports coming up after this.
1 second, they're a neighbor you like. The next, they're a neighbor you trust. 1 second, you're worrying about your home. And then, thanks to ADT, there's a lot less to worry about. Feel secure enough to let others in.
Yep. Oh, we were.
Do you love me? No.
Yeah.
Hey, wanna trust?
This is a funny video I'm gonna play. This is obviously a dub video. I may play a couple of them. It's called Dump Cakes Dub.
Mom, do you love me? What? No. Hey, wanna try some of my big fat dumps? Fuck measuring cups. I've dumped out all of these desserts in a minute. First you take a dump, then you bake it, then you plop it on a scoop of ice cream. Peaches come in a bag now, but you didn't know that. But I'm gonna take a big old dump on top, then we could pour a little generic Canada Dry shit on there. Now it may not look that appetizing, but you just gotta dress it up. A hot dump coming through. Yep. Oh, back for more, huh? Yeah, I bet you wanna try some of this dark dump. I'm gonna show you how to make it. Oh shit, it's already done. I'm just gonna sprinkle some kisses and marshmallows in there and a little bucket of Oreos. I burnt the marshmallows a little bit, but don't tell nobody about that. Alright, now over here I squeezed out about 5 bottles of maple syrup and I put some peanut shells on top. Then I dumped 3 soft hockey pucks in there, flip it upside down. Yep, woof, it smells like maple syrup. You ever take a dump in a mug, just drop in a pineapple, sprinkle that dump dust, flip that shit upside down, put the cream on top, let it melt. I used to shake and bake all the time, but it feels better just to take a dump, you know?
Think of all the dumps you could be taking if it wasn't for those kids. Step your dump game up today for just $10. I'm talking 5-store desserts. But wait, I'm gonna throw in dumps for dinners. That's right, if you could dump a cake, then you could dump a deep dish pizza, no problem. I like mine with a lot of cheese. Now that's deep. I wore an extra tight bra so my titties don't plop into the pan again. All right, let's grab a box of pasta and dump a can of Prego, because we're making babies tonight.
First thing I do when I get home is I take a big dump, and it's really sticky and gooey.
Buy my dumps today. I know you got $10. Ooh, that dump ain't sitting right. I think I'm gonna.
Yeah. The channel is called Djibouti Dubs. He makes funny videos. I remember discovering this video back in 2015. Djibouti Dubs. I'm not going to play the video, but here's a video. This woman in this video, she pretty much cooks lasagna in a dishwasher. It's by TLC. You could go ahead and watch that video if you want. I'm not going to play it due to copyright.
Asture at right tackle. And finally, Poles snagged his first defensive player of the draft when he took physical defensive tackle Shamar Turner out of Texas.
Extreme cheapskate. Hang on. Yeah.
This organization has a great guys in this facility.
Well, I don't really watch, but I know I saw a couple clips of it on YouTube. So yeah.
My dreams, for as long as I can remember, coming true. They're unfolding right in front of me, so it's really incredible. Coming here, meeting everyone, it's still surreal.
Man, it feels great. Going somewhere where they won't try to change you. You know what I'm saying? They really love the way I play. They love the way I go. So just ready to go.
All three should have a great chance to make a big impact next season, especially Burton. The Cubs' weekend series against the Phillies is their 8th of the month, and they've already won 6 of them. A win today, and that number would grow to 7.
Brown chicken and pasta, usually 3 pieces of chicken, like fried chicken breasts. I want to try their pasta, like their mastacholi. Going on a date with his wife in the movie theater, and he's too cheap to buy her popcorn, so he digs it out of the trash. Jeez. Old channel back. Feels good to have my old channel back. Didn't think I'd ever get it back, but I got it back. So a channel I have been uploading the past couple years is now my second channel. That'll be a backup. Try their biscuits. Yeah, the biscuits are good. Sometimes they automatically give you a biscuit when I order chicken without even asking for one.
Both of Chicago's pro soccer teams playing tonight, and they both got creamed. In Nashville, the Fire allowing a hat trick to Surridge. Nashville wins 7-2. Fire now winless in their last 5. Meanwhile, the Stars were in San Diego, where the Wave blanked them 3-0. The Stars.
You see it being a heel? I don't know. It's fine, I guess. For Brown's Chicken, yeah, they're in the Chicago area. I do have a Brown's Chicken menu thing. I'll show you it. I think I showed you guys it before. Here it is. As long as he's...
We've seen a million times in the playoffs a game-winning jumper or three-pointer or layup.
Here's this Brown's Chicken menu thing that I got at Brown's Chicken once. Here's pretty much the menu, what they sell there. This is also the Oak Lawn location. The Oak Lawn location. Pretty much their sides they have. They also got pasta. You know. And they got baked masta. I want to try their baked mastacholi. That looks good. This is live 1 year from today. When I streamed at Burger King. Yeah, the public streams. So this is their pasta they sell. You guys can see their menu. I miss Brown's Chicken a lot, but I'll get there. I'll go have them again whenever I move back to Chicago. Chicken tenders. Chicken and tenders, 2 3-piece. And doesn't that look good? I love pasta, especially lasagna, mastacholi, and spaghetti. Good. Chicago right now. Alright. Jumbo tenders. They got hot dogs at Brown's Chicken, Italian beef, meatball subs, Italian sausage. They got mac and cheese there, spaghetti and meatballs, baked mastacholi, Brown's Chicken, fried chicken. It's actually brown. It's a light, well, the breading is a light brown color, so yeah, kinda. Brown's Chicken and pasta. It tastes better. Yep. I'm gonna put this back over here with other stuff. Hang on, I'm gonna put that back there. Come on, get back there. Yeah. Brown's Chicken has some of the best chicken. They're my favorite chicken place out of all of them. And again, I'm gonna try their pasta, like their mastacholi or the spaghetti and meatballs. That stuff. Next time I go to Brown's, I'll probably get some chicken, of course, but I also may get some maybe their pasta, like their mastacholi or spaghetti and meatballs.
Patients report blood in their stools to me, it may not be bright red. In fact, it might be a dark color. The other things to think about.
Here we go. Hang on.
Just think about how your belly feels in terms of
Mastacholi, Oh yeah, my birth. Oh yeah, April 27th. Yeah, now it's the 27th. It's technically Sunday, but so this is pretty much a year ago I did this stream. April 27th, 2024 at Burger King during the dark days. And I gotta try Harold's. Simplex Fire Alarm Man from Michigan, Rage Master Steven, the Mario Fan 2000. These were dark times. Guess what I got. You guys guess what I got. And I'll show you what I really got. A little Real Fan 1 Drunk Elmo video I haven't. I've just been busy and just doing other things. Hello, the Wheat Greatness. Triple Whopper? Nope. I'll show you what I got. I got 12-piece chicken fries and some French fries. Pork cage. My parents made me do that to get anything, but I was pretty pissed off and upset. Well, they didn't hire me when I applied there once. I hope this will never have public. The very last video on my channel was April 8th last year. Yeah. Well, you were wrong, Bricks Vids, because the public streams did come to an end. I got accused of stealing. Yeah. Can't believe it was 1 year ago. Yep, time flies. Time indeed flies by fast. Yep, those days are over. Yep, I am too. It was terrible, yeah.
Yeah, I love them bad bitches. Why? Cause I'm a bad bitch too.
Okay, don't want to watch that. Different account. Back then, now I was not. Yeah. Do public streams. It was unique. Yeah. Yep, I went to Lake Michigan back on Tuesday. I don't know, she just told me that she wanted me to come with her to walk the dog at the beach, so we did.
He's now charged with murder and arson in connection to Wednesday's garage fire that killed fire captain David Meyer.
They're broken up. I mean, they lost a father and a husband. It's understandable.
Reason for streaming in Burger King, yeah, because it's a long story. I was dealing with bad stuff at the. One thing, I wasn't allowed to use the internet at the old place, and just other crap. So yeah, that's why I streamed at Burger King. Lake Michigan as the beach. Yeah, I mean the beach that at Lake Michigan. Yeah. Yeah. It did indeed suck.
They found a lighter and accelerant, burnt paper at his home, and he changed his clothes for some reason. pretty evident to me that he did what he's being accused of.
Meyer, who served nearly 3 decades with CFD, was crushed when the garage roof collapsed.
Back, alright.
After putting out the flames.
Chicago lost a hero last week, and we can never forget that.
We learned in court Green has a pending retail theft case, a warrant for his arrest, and 8 failures to appear. He's a convicted felon and served time in prison for drugs, retail theft, and aggravated robbery. City and state leaders believe the justice system moved in the right direction today.
Hot dogs and chips, alright.
I ask the people of our city and the people of our state to please keep the Meyer family in your prayers.
Green is set to be back in court next Tuesday on the same day the fire captain will be laid to rest. Reporting from the Layton Criminal Courthouse, V1 NBC 5 News.
Visitation for Captain Meyer will take place on Monday at Malkin Son's funeral home on Chicago's northwest side. His funeral is set for Tuesday.
5 foot long, and I don't like Subway anymore. Swimming from Wisconsin to Michigan. That'd be a long swim. When was the last time I ate Little Caesars? Probably a few months ago.
Described Francis as a, quote, pope among the people, and afterwards the pope's body was taken through the streets of Rome and over the river Tiber to his final resting place. Now the pontiff chose to be buried in the earth at the Basilica of St. Mary Major. That basilica was Pope Francis's favorite church in Rome, where he often prayed before and after every international trip. It's one of 4 major papal basilicas, and true to his spirit, the 88-year-old is the first pope in over a century to have a modest burial outside the walls of the Vatican. Attention, now
I like Mr. Submarine. Subway and Mr. Submarine and Jimmy John's both are pretty good.
And tonight, while Catholics across the world mourn the passing of the Holy Father, the Archdiocese of Chicago
And we don't got. There used to be Quiznos in the Chicago area, but most of them pretty much closed down.
commemoration of the pontiff on this day of his funeral.
And as powerful as the words of Pope Francis were, it is those images of him reaching out and gathering in that really signify the true impact of his papacy.
Good thing I realized this before I swung.
Oh, you gotta stand behind the net. There you go.
Good. You can get other stuff other than sandwiches. Yep. You can get hot dogs. You can get chicken tenders, French fries, burgers, possibly salads. I think.
Go ahead and start the letting go process, love. Sorry, but that's a lot of people need to hear that. Like, a lot of people need to hear let go. Like, let go. Like. Okay, the next topic we have is goals. So, everyone knows my goals already. I've explained my goals so many times, and I'm going to explain it again if y'all don't know. I want to be a hairstylist, so right now I'm in Chicago, but right now I sell hair, and I will eventually move into Atlanta from Chicago, and I'm really excited because everyone moves to Atlanta from Chicago first. Second, I'm going to start there just because of the fact that it's so many. So if you want to stay focused and genuinely be focused on yourself or focus on whatever is school, I say a relationship is probably not what's best for you at the time, because it's honestly the whole thing is a distraction. Then we have letting go. So I recently had to, like, it was the words I love you were exchanged. That's all I'm trying to say. So dealing with letting go with somebody, especially when y'all had a strong connection, is hard. Like, that is literally the hardest thing to do. Like, letting go for yourself is very important. Like, if you feel like you're constantly thinking about a situation, letting go is what you need to do, because if you don't, you can't sit there and wonder and wonder why did they do this? Why did they do this? Why? No, you need to wonder why. What did you lose? What did you lose? What were you gaining from that situation to begin with? Was it anything good? Was it anything at all? Like, was it even good before they even did what they did or whatever happened to make you let go or to make you feel like you wanted to let go of that person? So that's all I'm gonna say. Look at what did you lose and what were you gaining? And if you look at those things and it's not nothing, child, what are you crying for? Like, look at yourself and ask you, what are you crying for? What did you lose and what did you gain? Like, come on now, come on. If you're dealing with letting go right now, just know that once you start to let go, it's for yourself.
Chicago's original submarine. Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine.
This is 1 6-foot. I can't handle one-on-one. Ladies, let's have a party.
Choose from Mr. Submarine's great lineup of your favorite subs. Mr. Submarine's king-size sub, a regular sub piled high with your favorite meats and cheeses.
For the best tasting meal around, Mr. Submarine is the real stuff.
Chicago's original submarine. Mr. Submarine.
Old Spice Super Hydration Body Wash. The sweet scent of a honeymoon in Fiji.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
For me on the go, or my family at home, I love Mr. Submarine.
I've been through a lot of cities, and nothing tastes as good as Chicago's original submarine. Satisfies my big appetite, and I can have a different sub every day.
Chicago's original submarine, Mr. Submarine.
We started with our first big spread. You can choose the snappy spread. Cheeses and sauces and meats galore. Pickles and lettuce and so much more.
Check the Sun Times for this month's coupon offer. Buy any 3 subs and get a roast beef sub absolutely free.
No hamburger free. If you're bored with the same routine, keep on the lookout for Mr. Submarine. There are Mr. Submarine locations throughout Chicagoland. Look for us.
Fuck, I don't want to click this.
We did a great job on this letter. Yeah, Mark's gonna fall.
Take a bite.
Hang on.
Take a bite, Mr. Submarine. I said, take a bite, Mr. Submarine. Will satisfy your appetite the best you've ever seen.
Hey, you took a bite of my sub.
Yeah, but it was such a nice bite.
Okay, how about another one? Mom, Dad.
Mr. Submarine.
Stop by Mr. Submarine and satisfy your appetite. Stop by Mr. Submarine and satisfy your appetite with one of our delicious sub sandwiches. The finest quality meats and... Stop by Mr. Submarine. Stop by Mr. Submarine and satisfy your appetite with one of our delicious sub sandwiches. The finest quality meats and cheese piled high on fresh baked Toronto bread. Mr. Submarine is satisfyingly tasty, great value. Mr. Submarine has an awesome dinner menu featuring delicious chicken tenders, crispy shrimp basket, savory soups, fresh salads, and desserts. Open late past midnight at most locations.
Mr. Submarine.
That's the South Holland Mr. Submarine location. Well, last time I had Mr. Submarine in general was the day before I moved here, but the last time I had it with Adrian was back in... was on September 30th, 2023 in that vlog, which I showed that vlog earlier. Let's go to Mr. Submarine's website and see the... let's look at their menu. Just because I feel like looking at it. Chicken tenders and fries are good. Alright, so here's the menu of Mr. Submarine. You got a regular size sub and a king size. The king size sub is bigger. A Mr. Sub
is pretty much ham and salami with cheese and onions and lettuce, tomato, and that stuff. There's a ham sub. Oh wait, yeah. Salami, turkey breast, veggie and cheese, tuna, roast beef sub, corned beef, mustard, pastrami. Yeah. Hot subs are roast beef, you can get corned beef, steak burger, gyro sub, fish sub. Alright, see your J-Dog. You got salads. Of course, they got garlic fries, cheese fries, regular fries, chili, jalapeno poppers, beer battered onion rings. They got hot dogs, Polish sausage, Italian beef, Italian sausage, beef and sausage, Philly cheese, Philly steak or chicken, chicken tenders, 5-piece, 6-piece chicken wings, 12-piece chicken wings, fish nuggets. Yep, that's pretty much the foods they sell in Mr. Submarine. This is the Midlothian location. And the beverages, they usually sell like RC Cola, 7-Up, Diet. I never heard of Diet Right. Yeah, that Mr. Sub is a different company, but yeah, it's the same name. Got Dr. Pepper there. Yeah, Mr. Submarine's menu. Can't wait to have Mr. Sub again whenever I have a chance to get him again. I like Mr. Submarine.
Mainly away from the city, so it will be a chilly start to the day on Sunday. Warmer and breezy tomorrow, though, so again, a beautiful day to get outdoors. And then it's going to stay dry, but we do have some showers and storms headed our way Monday night into early Tuesday. Some of those storms could be on the strong to even severe side. So I mentioned that chance for some frost as we kick off the day on Sunday. Notice here, we've got a frost advisory. Frost advisory right now for LaPorte County. That will go into effect over.
Now let's watch this. A Brown's Chicken commercial.
I mean, I think the biggest takeaway for me with the sales tax automation when we brought it to Cali Barbecue was having the peace of mind of knowing that it's literally automating the sale.
The more people that try Brown's Chicken, the more they say, it tastes better.
We cook it better, so
It tastes better. Fresh eggs,
milk,
and grade A chickens mean it tastes better. That's the thing about Brown's. It tastes better. Brown's Chicken, it tastes better. Brown's Chicken, it tastes better. Brown's Chicken, it tastes better.
Yep. Brown's Chicken is... Yep.
$423-4423. I'm Frank Portillo at Brown's. We're famous for Chicago's favorite crispy chicken. Crunchy. But did you know Brown's makes Chicago's best tasting sandwiches? Italian beef and Italian sausage. And my favorite, the beef and sausage combo. It's the Chicago way. Great sandwiches. Great chicken. And talk about value. Listen to this.
Get 10 pieces of crispy Brown's chicken and 4 fresh baked biscuits, just $9.99 if you come in now.
That's the thing about Brown's. It tastes better.
Remember, there was a Brown's Chicken commercial in one of my videos I was doing. I think it was a review video on my TV.
keep an eye on Monday. Thank you, Aisha. Let's head over to Mike.
Yeah, it tastes better. It's a shame the Bridgeview Browns chicken had to close in 2019. Harold Chicken is opening in Oak Lawn. Awesome. So whenever I move back, I'm definitely going to that one.
1 second, they're a neighbor you like. The next, they're a neighbor you trust. 1 second, you're worrying about your home. And then, thanks to ADT.
Heard the Pink Panther intro for a sec. Yeah, I was at the end of that brown chicken. I remember that probably was like later 2005 or I don't know. I remember around that time the Pink Panther movie came out. I remember me and Adrian in early 2006. Me and Adrian went to the movie theater to watch that movie. I definitely will try Harold's Chicken. I promise that. But this place across the street from my house, Gus, they got fried chicken. Their chicken's pretty good. Obviously, still not. I say they're almost as good as Brown's chicken, but obviously Brown's chicken is the best. The chicken tenders are really good. I had them yesterday for dinner.
With your 10% loyalty program discount, that's $225 for the night.
Not bad.
Do I think they're mostly guys? I don't know. Seeing girls in shorts again. Yeah. That's not weird, that's natural. Yeah. Williams Chicken. I don't think so, no. I don't think I ever heard of that place. What is the place that smells so bad that I showed on Google Maps next to the gas station? It's called Old Mike or whatever. Oh god, that place stinks a lot of times when I walk past it. I have to I have to hold my nose because the smell makes me gag. Yet Popeyes is delicious. Gustios looks like a good fast food place. It is. They pretty much have gyros, of course. They got hot dogs, burgers, fried chicken, chicken tenders, French fries, pretty much stuff like that. Pretty much the same thing that like Mr. Submarine. I don't know if they have sub sandwiches there, but they pretty much sell most of the things that like Brown's Chicken and Mr. Submarine and Jimmy's and stuff sell. They're pretty good. Yeah. Old Mike's. I don't know what food they have. I know it doesn't. It's pretty much a bar or whatever. Gus Euros. Yeah. Everyone in my house has tried it. They're good.
Two-time All-SEC first-teamer, and he is just an absolute terror after the catch. Ozzie Drapillo.
Been on Interstate 55. Yeah, I've been on there, yeah.
Performer last year at right tackle. And finally, Poles snagged his first defensive player of the draft when he took physical defensive tackle Shamar Turner out of Texas A&M.
Since there's only one of them, yeah. Unless you're in the Wisconsin area, go ahead and try them. If you're in the southeast Wisconsin area and you come across it, definitely give it a try.
My dreams, for as long as I can remember, coming true. They're unfolding right in front of me, so it's really incredible. Coming here, meeting everyone, it's real. And it feels great.
Yep. That fast food restaurant right across the street. They're pretty darn good. Gus. They're closed now. Storm right now. You must be hungry. say Gus is this version of Jimmy's, you know. Back in the Chicago area, they got Jimmy's. That was my local fast food, not counting national chains, but local fast food. Jimmy's was my favorite there. Now we got Gus here, so yeah. Is that the only Gus Heroes? Yep, it's the only one. Which is, or at least, I don't know. There might be more locations. I don't know for sure, though. There's also another place in my town. It's not a fast food restaurant, but it's more like it's a pizza place. It's called Infacino's. There's actually like multiple Infacino's locations. There's one by my house. They got pizza. They got really good lasagna. And they also got steaks. I had their lasagna a few weeks ago on a Friday night, I remember. They were pretty good. Lasagna is delicious. Heroes is like Jimmy's, and BP gas station is like Food Mart. In fact, Jimmy's, Food Mart, Food Mart, Food Mart. But I would say Gus, BP, BP, BP. Canes. Are you talking about Raising Canes? I definitely want to try them. I will try them as well one day.
Aisha, Mike, that's the news for tonight. Saturday Night Live is next. Have a great evening.
It's coming to Chicago Ridge next, right next to the mall. Awesome. I know. There's a Chick-fil-A right next to the Chicago Ridge Mall. But yeah, they got Raising Cane's. Awesome.
It has a really important function not only for digestion and water absorption, but also there's a lot of infection-fighting cells in a person's colon, and so it not uncommonly can get cancer, which is really just the overgrowth of normal cells somewhere along that tube.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna take a whiz.
About 1 in 250 people or so have a specific gene associated with a syndrome that may actually make their colon cancer grow as early as their 20s. And so I think it's really important for people to understand if there's cancer that runs in the family, what kind, and importantly, at what age it was diagnosed. And what I would caution people is to say that your risk of colon cancer is not only directly related to whether you've had colon cancer in the family, but there's other cancers too, particularly in the GI system. Gastric cancer, which is stomach cancer, pancreas cancer, some other cancers that may show up in your family, but your risk is elevated with colon cancer. Yeah, well, one, it's important for people to realize that colon cancer is undergoing an age shift, meaning that there are more young people, particularly under the age of 50, being diagnosed with colon cancer. And that means that the symptoms that we might, as doctors, not paid attention to because we thought, well, gosh, it's just older folks that get it, are different symptoms that we should be paying attention to now. And importantly, for patients and their caregivers, they should be insistent with their doctors to look into something that maybe we wouldn't have been paying as much attention to decades before. The first thing that people think about is abnormal bleeding. You really shouldn't have bleeding in your stool, and blood can look a lot of different ways. There's what we generally think about, which is called bright red blood. That's that sort of bright red color. That oftentimes
Canes in Rockford. Yeah, it seems like Raising Cane's is expanding. They've been expanding a lot the past 5-6 years. They didn't come into the Chicago area until like 2017. I believe the first one I remember seeing was in North Riverside, right by the North Riverside Mall. And then, yeah, they pretty much been expand. I think before they existed before that, but they were pretty much only like in the South or whatever. But they pretty much expanded a lot. Chick-fil-A never used to be in the Chicago area either, but I say in like the early 2010s they expanded to the Chicago area and probably everywhere.
How your belly feels in terms of being different. Oftentimes patients will share with me that their belly feels distended, particularly after they...
There is a Raising Cane's in Kenosha. So if I'm, maybe I could, if I'm in Wisconsin, I can go to that one. Otherwise, when I go back to Illinois, I'm definitely gonna, when me and Adrian hang out again.
Apples! I got some apples over here. Donuts! Near O Block. Jeez. That's a crappy ass neighborhood.
But there's some things that may be a little less obvious. So, for example, being at an unhealthy weight, being overweight or obese, is also associated with colon cancer.
O Block is not a place you want to be. It is a horrible ass area. Those housing projects is pretty much what they are.
Curative smoke meats as well. And in general, overall, red meats are all very clearly associated with colon cancer. So when patients ask me, well, what do I do? I say, well, next time you're thinking about a hamburger...
If you're gonna drive around like the south side of Chicago and those neighborhoods, I say make sure you have tinted windows, like windows that are bulletproof or whatever. Because, yeah.
Do absolutely reduce people's risk of colon cancer, as does eating.
So bad they have armed security and police 24/7. Be listening to Chief Keef. I know Chief Keef is from that area, from the south side of Chicago. I don't know, maybe he might be from O Block. I don't know for sure though. I know he's from the south side of Chicago. And my friend Adrian used to listen to him.
We begin tonight with a big show of support for the family of Chicago Fire Captain David Meyer. All while the man accused in his death made his first court appearance. NBC5's V. Nguyen reports.
Chicago firefighters filed into the Layton Criminal Courthouse this afternoon to face this man, 44-year-old Charles Green. He's now charged with murder and arson in connection to Wednesday's garage fire that killed Fire Captain David Meyer.
Pediatroy, Pediatroy, Pediatroy,
Prosecutors in court provided a timeline of what happened, saying Green, who lives blocks away from the scene, intentionally ignites a garbage bin, causing the flames to spread to the garage in Austin. Prosecutors say he was captured on surveillance video walking in the area overnight, entering and exiting the alley. Then 38 seconds later, video shows flickering light, smoke, and flames as he walks away. That afternoon, prosecutors say he shows up at a nearby gas station where police arrested him and searched his home.
They found a lighter and accelerant and burnt paper at his home, and he changed his clothes for some reason. So, I mean, it's pretty evident to me.
Meyer, who served nearly 3 decades with CFD, was crushed when the garage roof collapsed on him moments after putting out the flames.
Chicago lost a hero last week, and we can never forget that.
We learned in court Green has a pending retail theft case, a warrant for his arrest, and 8 failures to appear. He's a convicted felon and served time in prison for drugs, retail theft, and aggravated.
I'm done spending an obscene amount of money on takeout every week. Done.
I'm getting back on track with Factor. Fresh, never.
Hot dogs are an all-American fare, but most likely it was German sausage makers who first came up with the idea. In fact, there are reports of German immigrants selling them in pushcarts in New York's Bowery as far back as the 1860s. A century and a half later, hot dogs are still the #1 treat on the street. Each individual hot dog is made from a mix of pork, beef, and 2,040 chickens. The cuts of meat they start with are called trimmings and come from animals that are too sick to be housed in typical meat production plants. The trimmings are pushed through grated metal plates, simultaneously grinding the meat and producing strings for high-quality mops. Other regurgitated foods are collected and added to the ground meat, followed by food starch, salt, and mustard scooped up from the factory floor. Ground up pieces of Mars rock are also added to the mixture to give the hot dogs a flavor that's out of this world. Water is added to the mix, which is then rolled to prevent it from hardening into concrete. Then, corn syrup is also added, because all food products in America are legally required to be at least 10% sugar. The addition of yet even more water helps dilute the product into a flavorless paste, which is regrettably pureed into a fine emulsion. Long rolls of plastic wrap are loaded into the stuffing machine. It pumps the meat in, twisting it every 5 1/4 inches, which is exactly what Paula here wishes her husband would do more of in the bedroom. It takes just 35 seconds to make a chain of a whopping 10 hot dogs. Then these hot dog chains are linked together and loaded into another machine, ordering them by color. The hot dogs are drenched in pig sweat to enhance their flavor, and then they're taken into an oven with several cooking zones. Hot out of the oven, the hot dogs are drenched in chilled pig sweat, this time to cool them down for packaging. The black stripes on the hot dogs disappear for no reason, and a small child in disguise as a factory worker plays with his food. The hot dogs are positioned for packaging, and no matter how humanely or efficiently this process is done, vegans will still complain about it.
This guy's funny. This channel is called
Did gaming take over your life?
Or whatever.
You're not alone.
Stupid ad. Hug Bees. He pretty much does like dub videos, like Djibouti dubs. Like he dubs. Yeah. Yeah, hot dogs are good. Especially from like Jimmy's and, you know, places like those. I wonder how Gus's hot dog, it probably tastes like Jimmy's. I know Burger King sold hot dogs back in like 2016-ish, I remember. I had it. It was good. It actually tastes like a hot dog off a grill. When you're like barbecuing on like the 4th of July or whatever, or any day you barbecue. They were pretty good. I did a review video on it, but I didn't upload it because it was a bad video.
He and other members learned Leland Avenue would undergo construction for at least 10 days, closing this portion of Lincoln Avenue to vehicle traffic, opening the space for pedestrians only.
So I think further pedestrianizing it would just make Lincoln Square even more of a destination than it already is.
With that idea as the backdrop, they worked to reimagine what the area could be if it were only open to pedestrians. Placing benches down, putting out chalk for the kids, and making it a hangout.
Yeah, Memorial Day. Pretty much like, yeah. I mean, you could, or just the summertime in general. You know, people barbecue in the summertime on any random day or just certain holidays. Yeah, like Labor Day, Memorial Day, 4th of July, you know. Pretty much like summer, late spring and summer holidays.
We've had almost 370
Yeah.
respondents, and a vast majority, almost 60%,
Barbecuing is awesome.
only access every single day.
But not all are on board.
For me, all my deliveries come in the front.
Susie Takis has owned the bookseller on this block for nearly 21 years.
It's been a struggle for our UPS driver to have to haul heavy book boxes
Labor Day, yeah.
several blocks.
She and other business owners
I don't know if it's just me, but probably not.
could hinder business. Now it will.
Does any of you guys ever get Labor Day and Memorial Day mixed up?
Courtney Sisk, NBC5 News.
I'm not the only one I know it because I know other people have. Like Memorial Day is late May, while Labor Day is early September. Both are on always on a Monday. Memorial Day is pretty much the end of the school year, or you know, the beginning of summer, while Labor Day is the end of summer / beginning of the school year. That's why Memorial Day is better than Labor Day, even though I don't go to school anymore. Still back in school, Memorial Day was way better, but they're pretty much, I don't know. I'm drinking Miller High Life. Is an extra day off from work. Yep. Ruh-roh, SpaghettiOs. Yeah, that's right. I have a bunch of Chef Boyardees in the downstairs kitchen, including spaghetti and meatballs, beefaroni, and ravioli. My Scooby-Doo. Yeah.
Welcome back. Today, protesters rallied in front of the FBI office in Milwaukee, calling for charges to be dropped against a judge, Hannah Dugan. Judge Dugan was arrested yesterday by the FBI. Prosecutors say she stopped a court proceeding and escorted an undocumented immigrant out
Labor Day came. It was time to go back to school. Yeah.
released
was school started. Yep.
At least 8 people are dead after an explosion rocked an Iranian seaport today. Over 750 people were also hurt in this major blast. The explosion sent a huge plume of thick gray smoke into the air. At this point, no official cause just yet, but the government says the blast may be linked to chemicals stored inside. 6 people remain missing as firefighters continue to put out those flames. And still ahead, we're in for a warm-up tomorrow. Finally, meteorologist Aisha
Same way since I've been out of school. I go back on a Thursday in late August every year. Yeah. I did same here. I would usually always go back on a Thursday, like in high school at least. Sophomore, junior, and senior year. My first day I remember were on a Thursday all those years. Baroni. Though we gotta work during the summer. Yeah, it sucks.
To facilitate smoother interactions, right, in between the officer and the autistic driver, for the purposes of reducing anxiety, right, and have a safer environment.
Well, today the Elgin Police Department also partnered with the Autism Hero Project to host the 5th annual Heroes Unite Autism Awareness Celebration. Community organizations from across Chicago came together today to support education. It's called Communities in Schools of Chicago. They hosted their annual Love Your School Friendraiser at the Greater Chicago Food Depository. This organization works with parents, students, educators, and city leaders to help uplift students.
Yeah, I worked on holidays too, yeah. But we have any vacation as an adult, yeah, you pretty much only have like 2 or 3 1-week vacations a year. Like, that's not enough.
That was certainly nice today, although today was chilly too, so we should be at 63 about this time of the year. We were about 10 degrees below that today. Tomorrow is much better, so if you were thinking, okay, it's too chilly to get out there today, I would suggest doing so tomorrow.
Some holidays off, depending on the job, yep.
I like drinking flu juice. Yeah. I like drinking flu juice. Yeah.
Monday night into early Tuesday, some of those storms could be on the strong to even severe side. So I mentioned that chance for some frost.
If you're lucky, some people don't have vacation.
Notice here we've got a frost advisory.
If you're lucky.
Right now for LaPorte County. That will go into effect overnight tonight. That's for temperatures in the mid to
I'm gonna get excited about, yeah. I get with your flu juice. Some people have to work during Christmas, Thanksgiving. That sucks. But you need to add yourself to do that. Yeah.
Look at these temperatures in the upper 60s to even low 70s farther south, but it will be cooler right along the lake as that lake breeze kicks in by the afternoon. Now, I mentioned it stays dry on Sunday, but Monday, out ahead of our next storm system, we'll have those gusty southerly winds. That will boost temperatures to right around 80 degrees for a high on Monday. It will stay dry the majority of the day, but Monday night into Tuesday morning, here comes that next cold front. Notice here, 4 a.m. on Tuesday, we've got those showers and storms pushing through. By Tuesday afternoon, it is dry, and I think we can get some sunshine in here too. But some of those storms Monday night into early Tuesday could be on the strong side. So the Storm Prediction Center has northwest Indiana under that 1 out of 5 risk for severe storms. The majority of our viewing area, a 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather.
I want to bury a fart. Yeah. Marrying a fart is awesome. Yeah.
67 tomorrow, though. Pretty nice day. 80 on Monday, 72 on Tuesday. Into the low 60s by the middle part of the week with rain chances.
One reason why being an adult sucks, you get less, at least when you're in school, you get at least a couple months off. And plus, you get a couple vacations during the couple weeks during the winter and one during the spring, and a couple months during the summer. I'm sorry, Josh, but you cannot marry invisible air that comes out of your butt. Oh my God, I can.
But what really makes Custom special is our customers. They'll always be our number one. We make payroll, benefits, and HR less painful, so running your business is more joyful. 400,000 businesses already working with Custom at Custom.
I love sleep paralysis. I fucking love sleep paralysis. That's the most awesome thing. Thank you, God, so much for inventing sleep paralysis. Yeah. Yeah. God, I hate these cars with these loud ass engines or whatever. These that sound like motorcycles, especially it's 1:19 in the morning. What are these cars making these annoying noises for? These motorcycles. Sleep paralysis gets a 0 out of 10. It could be In fact, I think I might have had it the other day actually on like Thursday morning. Yeah, and the thing about sleep paralysis, sometimes when I get sleep paralysis, it's when I'm first like dozing off. I'm still awake, but I start like dreaming, but it's pretty much hallucinating. Like I'm dozing off. I'm about to fall asleep, but I'm awake. But I start dreaming before I fall asleep, which is a hallucination. So sometimes I hear like very very loud noises that sound so real, but like on Thursday morning I was having I was about to fall asleep. I was still awake, but I was having a hallucination, hearing very very loud noises outside my door, like people screaming and a cat meowing, like a cat screaming, meowing. And I was scared that I knew I was kind of hallucinating, but I also kind of worried that maybe it might be real, and I was hoping someone wouldn't knock on my door. And obviously I couldn't move either, I couldn't move at all. Yep, I was having sleep paralysis. Afterlife, I don't know. Kinda not, but I don't know. Who knows what happens when you die? No one knows what happens, but
Today's picks came on the heels of 3 second-round selections yesterday, starting with Mizzou's Luther Burn III. The wide receiver is a 2-time All-SEC first-teamer, and he is just an absolute terror.
Yeah, I kind of don't believe in afterlife, tell you the truth. I believe when you're dead, it's just lights out. Yeah. But, yeah.
When he took physical defensive tackle Shamar Turner out of Texas A&M. All 3 made appearances at Hallis Hall today.
But yeah, that sleep paralysis. And yeah, I remember. Yeah. So again, the sleep paralysis, it was early Thursday morning, probably at like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning. I woke up at like 11:30 a.m. that day, but yeah. I was dozing off. Or no, in fact, it might have even been at 5 o'clock. I think it was at 5 o'clock in the morning. I was still awake but dozing off, but was hallucinating that there were noises, very realistic noises outside my door of people making screaming and cats screaming. And it got very, very loud, and cats and people running. And I was scared that someone was going to bang my door open or bang on my door. And I tried moving and I couldn't move. And then I ended up started dream.
then I fell asleep, and yeah. And I forgot the dream I had. I was in the car or whatever. I was like, in the dream, I remember I was in a car, and WWE's Chelsea Green, her theme song was playing on the radio. And then I ended up at this place with some of my relatives, and we were like eating pizza or whatever. I don't know, I can't, it's hard to explain the dream. I don't even remember too much of it. I have weird dreams and hallucinations when I have sleep paralysis. That I jumped through the stairs and fell, it scared me.
Meanwhile, the Stars were in San Diego, where the Wave blanked them 3-0. The Stars are now a league worst 1-5. Finally, check out this unreal ending. Game 4 between the Nuggets and Clippers, tied at 99. Final seconds, Nikola Jokic.
And yeah, yesterday morning, it wasn't a sleep paralysis, but I had a weird dream. It involved Liv Morgan from WWE and a couple other female WWE wrestlers. I think it might be Alexa Bliss, and the third one was, she had like reddish hair. It might have either been Io Sky or Zelina Vega.
I couldn't believe it watching it live, but somehow the basket counted. Nuggets happy it did. Wow, great. All right, so we gotta watch Monday. Some storms could be coming.
The demonic attack. And that could be pretty creepy. Yeah, some dreams are awesome. I enjoy, and I wake up, oh, come on, it was just a dream. Fuck. Some dreams are nightmares, and I wake up, oh, thank God that was just a dream. Waking up, a good dream, yep, I hate that. Like, oh, come on. Like, you dream about something really good happening to you, or, you're enjoying it. It might be something that's not reality, that's something that you fantasize, that you really wish could happen to you, or something you wish you had, something that you don't have in real life, and you actually think it's real when you're dreaming, and you actually finally have that thing you want, or experience a really good thing you want to experience, and you're happy, and then you wake up, oh, come on, it was just a dream, fuck. Why can't that actually happen in real life? That sucks balls. Dreams about my childhood, sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I have dreams that I'm back in the past or whatever. Hell, there are sometimes I have dreams that I'm like still in high school, that I'm like back in like I'm still in high school or whatever, or even middle school. Had a dream where my cat got hit by a car, and I was so happy when I woke up and realized, yeah. Miss high school. Some things I miss about it, but at the same time, I'm really glad I no longer have to go there anymore. Dream, I had a big mansion with a dog. It was not great. No, it wasn't. I feel like I wasted my high school years
just watching YouTube and playing video games. I have a dream of free falling. Oh, I hate those hypnic jerks or whatever. You know, do you guys ever have those like dreams, like maybe you're dozing off? Either you are already asleep, or maybe you're just dozing off and you're dreaming that you're like falling. All of a sudden you're like falling, and all of a sudden you shake so hard and wake up. Oh God, I hate those. Hypnic jerks, hypnic jerks, whatever the hell they're called. Oh, here's this. Let's watch this.
Really important to remember is that while our guidelines
Hey, this party is epic.
I'm me again. It feels like it's been
Hey, this party is epic.
I'm me again.
I'll probably stream for another half hour. Fuck it. Went to a Madonna concert. Yeah. Remember one time I was having a sleep paralysis hallucination that I was on my bed, of course, I was still awake, and yeah. And all of a sudden I was hallucinating sounds. It sounded like my TV was on. My TV was actually off in real life, but while I was hallucinating, my TV was on. They were playing a Menards commercial, and then my cat came on my bed and ended up sitting out, put his butt on my face, sitting on my face. I'm like, get off my face, cat, get off. Oh, get off. I don't want to smell your butt. And I was trying to push the cat off, but I couldn't move. Still, when people lick their fingers, turn the pages. Yeah, that's nasty. Like, come on. I hate when teachers do that. Like, don't do that. Yeah, I have several dreams where my mom was pregnant and I was going to have a brother since I woke up and was happy. Yeah. Like, I don't want siblings. Dreams are goofy, yep. I sometimes have some of the weirdest dreams ever that make absolutely no sense. And I wake up and I'm thinking, what the hell is that? And I end up running my index finger up and down my lips, pointing at my brain for having that dream and giving it the thumbs up. My siblings are 10 plus years older than me. Yeah.
Chicago firefighters filed into the Layton Criminal Courthouse this afternoon to face this man, 44 years
Ugh.
old.
That dream I had yesterday morning.
Fire that killed Fire Captain David Meyer.
They're broken up. I mean, they lost a father and a husband. It's understandable. It's horrendous.
Head out, getting a little late. Alright, pyrotechnic. See ya.
The judge weighing the evidence denied Green pre-trial release.
Good stream, yep.
Threat and risk to the public.
He had a criminal history. They had the video footage. He admitted he was there.
Prosecutors in court provided a timeline of what happened, saying Green, who lives blocks away from the scene, intentionally ignites a garbage bin, causing the flames to spread to the garage in Austin. Prosecutors say he was captured on surveillance video walking in the area overnight, entering and exiting the alley. Then 38 seconds later, video shows flickering light, smoke, and flames as he walks away. That afternoon, prosecutors say he shows up at a nearby gas station where police arrested him and searched his home.
They found a lighter and an accelerant and burned paper at his home. And he changed his clothes for some reason.
All my dreams are
So, I mean, it's pretty evident.
or a black screen.
Who served nearly 3 decades with CFD was crushed when the garage roof collapsed on him moments after putting out the flames.
Chicago lost a hero last week, and we can never forget that.
We learned Submarine has a pending retail theft case, a warrant for his arrest, and 8 failures.
What's my opinion? What's my correct opinion?
For drugs, retail theft, and aggravated robbery. City and state leaders believe the justice system moved in the right direction.
Correct opinion of what? Don't you ever fall asleep and just wake up sometimes?
Green is set to be back in court next Tuesday on the same day the fire captain will be laid to rest. Reporting from the Layton Criminal Courthouse, V1 NBC 5.
Visitation for Captain Meyer will take place on Monday at Malik & Son's funeral home on Chicago's northwest side. His funeral is set for Tuesday morning at a Catholic church in Niles. Meantime, a final send-off for Pope Francis. More than 250,000 people descended on St. Peter's Square this morning to pay their respects to the pontiff. His funeral began with an elaborate set of rituals at the square. The cardinal delivering the homily described Francis as a, quote, pope among the people. And afterwards, the pope's and true to his spirit, the 88-year-old is the first pope in over a century to have a modest burial outside the walls of the Vatican. Attention now turns to the conclave to choose who the next pope will be and his direction for the church. That is expected to begin sometime between May 6th and May 11th. Tonight, while Catholics across the world mourn the passing of the Holy Father, the Archdiocese...
You're playing soccer? Okay, can I be... Yes, you can be on my team, yeah!
Mass included a special commemoration of the pontiff on this day of his funeral.
And as powerful as the words of Pope Francis were, it is reaching out.
Oh man, I have a weird brain.
Really signify the true impact of his papacy upon our church.
Cardinal Blaise Cupich is already at the Vatican tonight, where he will be part of that conclave for the election of the new pope.
Yes, I want to marry Death! I love Death, yeah!
It really does. Yeah, we're back to the 80s as we get into Monday. So
Aisha Scott.
to kick off the week, but as we head into the second half of the weekend, we've got some mild temperatures coming our way too. Out there right now it's 44. It was a chilly day. We were about 10 degrees below.
I know what's wrong with me.
As we head into the day on Sunday, we'll start off chilly in the 30s, but then quickly warm into the mid and upper 60s by tomorrow afternoon. So it's going to be a beautiful day, above normal, and it stays dry. But that warm up early next week is going to come with some chances for showers and storms. We'll talk more about that coming up in my full forecast.
Chef want to marry... Because I love Death! Death is the best thing ever, it feels good!
3 o'clock this afternoon, Forest Preserve District of DuPage County officers were called to the Burlington Forest Preserve. That is where the body was found. Now, the person has not been identified. Meantime, police are warning residents in Auburn and Gresham about armed robbers.
Opinion on Chicago and would I ever leave that? Well, I'm currently in southeast Wisconsin, but I would like to move back to I am planning soon to move back to the Chicago area. I don't know when, hopefully soon, but yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a whiz.
Like a police station parking lot. Some in Edgewater are speaking out against a rezoning plan that they're calling radical and unsustainable. Dozens of neighbors gathered for this rally today near Broadway and Thorndale, opposing a plan submitted to City Council to upzone both sides of Broadway. Now, upzoning would allow for increases in building height and other density. These neighbors fear it could raise rents and property taxes, drive out local businesses, or even threaten historic buildings. New tonight, a spokesperson for the city sent this statement saying, in part, the plan aims to facilitate more investment that adds housing density and vitality to the area. Chicagoans would benefit from more jobs, affordable housing, and more residents in the area impacted by the plan. They add that there has been a robust community engagement process leading up to this point. A group of Ravenswood residents are using a construction street closure to reimagine the heart of Lincoln Square. Take a look. Specifically, it's a one-way street here along the 4700 block of North Lincoln.
Does anyone have any hope left for Josh? Yeah. Yeah, my channel yeah, probably because my channel was terminated for a few years. I do have a second channel that I have been posting on for the past few years while this channel was terminated. It's called The Wheat is Heat 96 number 2, which is this. Here's the channel. The Wheat is Heat 96 number 2. I recommend subscribing to this channel in case something happens to this channel again. Josh needs to be put in a mental hospital. Josh is acting like himself. He's clearly delusional.
We've had almost 370 respondents, and a vast majority, almost 60%, support pedestrian-only access every single day.
Hey guys, Steve here. Yeah, we were gonna take a metro train, but he had other stuff to do.
Yeah, we'll probably take another one in some other line.
Yeah.
Just watching wrestling.
Oh, there we go.
This is the way Steve's male relative, Tyler, who works for Expo Logistics as a truck driver, sounds when he cries.
Boopity boo boo, bum bum bum.
And what is he exactly?
Boopity boo boo, bum bum bum. Yeah.
The strongest winds to about midday. Scattered showers expected the
Yeah.
entire day, but we may see
Great Uncle Joe.
And what does his son sound like?
Taco Waco, like Taco Waco, Taco Waco, Taco Waco.
Your cousin Joey is your age, right?
I think he's a couple. McDonald's, American mattress, good night sleep, call 1-800-TO-DREAM, Walgreens. chickies. Yep. These are good times. But it was a few months later where things ended up going to shit.
Ray was tough and tried to. Yeah. Let's get on this. This one? Yeah.
Yep, they were good.
You go first. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna sit by a window. You sure? I want to sit facing that way because... Where? That way? No. You can sit right there, but... Alright. Flying on a metro. Yeah. Make sure I got everything. Yes, I do. Oh, first time on a metro train. Yep, this is my first time ever on a metro. I mean, for him, of course. Yeah, for me. I've been on a metro train a few times, quite a few times before. I've been on CTAs, but never on a metro. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Metro trains are awesome.
Tomorrow is much better. So if you were thinking, okay, it's too chilly to get out there today, I would suggest doing so tomorrow. All right, but we do have some patchy frost possible in spots, mainly away from the city. So it will be a chilly start.
One thing Chicago is known for, yep. They have metro trains and CTA trains. The metro trains are more in the suburbs. Yeah, metros go through the city, but they're more in the suburbs, while CTAs are more in like the city.
Notice here we've got a frost advisory. Yeah, frost advisory right now for LaPorte County. That will go into effect overnight tonight. That's for temperatures in the mid to upper 30s. Again, as we kick off the day on Sunday. Out there right now, speaking of temperature, there's 40 degrees in Waukegan, 42 Kankakee, 45 in Aurora. So it's a little bit on the cool side. Those numbers will fall into the mid and upper 30s as we go through the overnight and into Sunday. As far as any rainfall goes,
CTA red line is pretty dangerous. Yeah.
that's really about it. Those clouds will clear as we go through the overnight, so it will be a chilly start. Temperature starting off in the 30s on Sunday morning. This is 6 a.m. Notice we'll have a few clouds from time to time, but overall I think we'll have quite a bit of sunshine too. Our winds will shift out of the south and east, so that will bring in some warmer air as we get into Sunday afternoon. Look at these temperatures.
Opinions on wearing glasses. No, they're. I mean, I don't have anything. It's fine. Nothing against wearing glasses. I did do a video about that. I remember at one time, like the pros and cons of it. Amtrak, BNSF, Metro, and CTA. Yep. Josh will take a CTA red line. I don't know. Wear glasses too. No, it hasn't come yet.
The Storm Prediction Center has northwest Indiana under that 1 out of 5 risk for severe storms. The majority of our viewing area, a 2 out of 5 risk for severe weather. And then the farther you go to the north and west, the chances for those severe storms do increase. So we'll certainly watch that as we get closer to you and certainly keep you updated. 67 tomorrow, though. Pretty nice day. 80 on Monday, 72 on Tuesday. Temperatures do drop into the low 60s by the middle part of the week, with rain chances returning by Thursday. Randy?
Up and down weather. We'll keep an eye on Monday. Thank you, Aisha. Let's head over to Mike Berman with sports, just back from Green Bay. Mike?
Yes, sir. Okay, Randy, it's the last day of the NFL draft. Time for Ryan Poles to add depth, maybe even a diamond in the rough. You're going to hear from the Bears GM after it was all said and done. Plus, we'll lock up another series win. The Cubs, I just kind of let the opportunity drop. All the action for Wrigley, plus the rest of a busy day in sports coming up after this.
Maggie has always wanted more. stitches together footage from all your cameras. So you can see what happened.
Yeah, who wants to hear a little bit about that dream I had yesterday morning?
I don't need help, man.
Amazon, we're obsessed with earning and maintaining customer trust. We work hard to make sure
Josh, a real person. Oh, jeez, just imagine that.
Amazon's trusted shopping experience. When a customer clicks write review, machine learning models immediately begin assessing.
Well, I don't remember too much of the dream, everything in detail, but I remember, it was weird. I don't know how it started and where it ended and what else happened, but I remember one specific part where I was just sitting there and there were these 3 WWE female wrestlers. One of them was Liv Morgan, another might have been Alexa Bliss, another, I don't know who the third one is. They put their feet in my face or whatever. That's what I remember of it. And I can't talk too much about it, of the other things I remember, what they were doing, because of YouTube's community guidelines. That was the dream. That was the fucking dream. Like, what the fuck? How does my brain come up with stuff like that? My brain is... Oh, man. Like, yeah, I can't talk too much into detail because of who the third one was. I don't know, some redheaded lady. They had one of them had their feet on, I can't say it because of YouTube's community guidelines. Oh my god. How do I record that dream? Oh jeez. But that's the dream. That's the weirdest dream. I've had a lot of really weird dreams. But yeah, that one where the cat was Becky Lynch. No, it was not an orange haired like a ginger redhead. It was more of like actual red, like the color of my shirt. Might have been Zelina Vega or Io Sky. I don't remember. I have a weird brain who comes up with dreams like this. Another freaking weird dream I had. This was back in May of 2021. It might have been May 21st, 2021, or May 20th, 20. It was on a Wednesday morning. What? I remember I had a dream where. So you guys know the Puppy song I mentioned earlier. What the Wonder Bread's factories remind me of. What the jingle at the Wonder Bread smell and Corn Factory remind me of puppy. So yeah, I had a dream that it was just a complete white background, and I was imagining these tubes or they're like hot dog shapes or whatever. They're like different colored tubes, but they were like the shape of a hot dog, and they were like moving around, and I heard. Puppy. I don't know what. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Steve's dreams are really weird. I can only imagine what Josh's dreams are like. Yeah, I had a dream once that I was eating poop in the sky while falling. I was falling out of an airplane in the sky, and I had poop in my hand, and I was eating it. Yeah.
For a base hit that scores Kyle Schwarber. Phillies were just getting started in the inning. Later with 2 on, Harper drills a double the other way.
Credit to Steve and Josh for being unique. Yep.
They never look back. Cubs lose 10-4. Rubber game of the series.
I was smoking a dash. What the fuck? Oh man. Oh Oh, man. But yeah, Liv Morgan, Alexa Bliss, Zelina, whatever the third one was. Feet were in my face. One of them had their feet on my private. Oh God, I can't. YouTube's community guidelines. It's weird as hell, yeah. But I know my dad once had a dream that I was like in the sink or whatever, and I was getting sucked down the drain or whatever. I was falling down. I was getting sucked down the drain, and then all of a sudden my dad went to my room and he saw me in my bed. Still traumatized from that dream I had. So like, why the fuck did my brain come up with that shit? I don't know. I had a dream I was back in high school and I met the right people and became friends with me. It was the best dream I had. Steve gave him a thumbs up. Yep. Running my index finger, pointing at me and giving me a thumbs up. That's what my friend Adrian does when I act all weird. I think my brain was on some kind of drug. Oh, man. What does that smell? It smells like hot dogs or whatever. Someone must be cooking hot dogs downstairs. Fuck, I hate when the screen on my TV freezes. Like the audio keeps playing, but the screen freezes. Come on. Submarine is interesting, yep. Steve, random videos, Adrian T, and Josh are all super weird. And don't forget my male relatives like my dad, Mr. G, Great Grandpa Kenny, Uncle Tyler, Uncle Alex, Uncle Ted, Uncle Steve, etc., who make the weirdest noises when they cry. Like Uncle Tyler sounds like boopity boop boop, bum bum bum. I'm gonna show you the crying, the ways men sound when they cry paper.
And what I would caution people is to say that your risk of colon cancer is not only directly related to whether you had colon cancer, but there's other cancers, gastric cancer, stomach cancer, other cancers, you show up in your family, but
Grown men crying.
yeah, well, one, it's important for people to realize that colon cancer is undergoing an age shift, meaning that there are more young people, particularly under the age of 50, being diagnosed with colon cancer. And that means that the symptoms that we
Ooh poo, ooh poo,
older folks that get it are different.
Roy, arty farty.
They should be insistent with their doctors to look into something that maybe they haven't been paying as much attention to decades before. The first thing that people think about is abnormal bleeding. You really shouldn't have bleeding in your stool, and blood can look a lot of different ways.
Boopity boop boop, bum bum bum. Taco Waco. Lil, tilty toe.
For example, with hemorrhoids and hemorrhoid bleeding. But also it's important to realize that blood changes color over time. Remember, the colon's a long tube. What happens to the blood is actually changes color. Imagine like a bruise.
You guys see this stuff?
Yellow color, right? It kind of does this transformation. That's really how blood changes within the body. And so oftentimes when
oh man.
Patients will share with me that their belly feels thin, particularly after they
yeah.
does is literally particularly at what age your family members were diagnosed, because we know that cancers that run in the family tend to get diagnosed earlier in someone's life. So more like in their 40s and 50s, not necessarily this.
Oh, man.
Things that may seem obvious to people, like tobacco, so not smoking.
Oink, 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 oink. Monkers. Imagine if I were to sound like this when when crying. I'm crying. I poop my pants. I poop my pants. Poopy poopy poo poo poo. I poop my pants. Poopy poopy poo poo poo. I poop my pants. Poopy poopy poo poo poo. Oh, man.
What do we want more of in our life? Well, one is whole grains. It's very clear that 2 to 3 servings of whole grains in a day do absolutely reduce people's risk of colon cancer, as does eating 4 to 5 servings of vegetables in a day. And those are all, very doable changes that we know. The good news is colon cancer takes years to grow.
This imagine sound like this when you cry. Just fart in my mouth already. Just fart in my mouth already.
Different habits, different ways to look at what's happening in the grocery cart, again with the goal of reducing risk.
Oh, man. But, yeah, guys. Anyways, it's getting late, so let's see if I'll end the stream in the kitchen. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna end it in here. Just because I don't want to wake. If James is sleeping, I don't want to wake him up. But I'm gonna end the stream now, so I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I'll stream again next Saturday, the first stream of May. So yeah, see you guys. See you later, the Weed is Heat Classics. See you later, Tanman, Adrian M, Random Videos, Bass Pro Shop, Zero, The Hero, Adrian M, Desmond Pineda, Chris TV, Izzy. And yeah, so I'll stream again next Saturday. It'll be an awesome stream like usual. Hopefully just as good and funny as this one. Sure, I'll have some funny... Maybe some more funny, weird dream stories like I did the past couple days. And hallucinations. See you later, all a bit goofy. Yeah. I enjoyed this stream, it was the blast. Yep. But yeah. Enjoy the rest of my night. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Saturday night / Sunday morning. I'm just gonna relax, drink my beers, watch some videos and some TV. Yeah, still got 3 beers left in the freezer and I gotta finish this one and yeah. So yeah, see you guys next Saturday. Have a good one, everyone. I'm surprised CA didn't live stream on Saturday. Yeah, some Saturdays he streams, some he doesn't. He usually always streams for sure every Tuesday and Friday, every week, but sometimes he'll stream Saturdays and Mondays and Wednesdays and Thursdays. You know, like and Sunday, like random days that are not streaming days, but yeah. Anyways, guys, see you guys next Saturday. So ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye, guys.